Hello, guys. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, New Year's Eve day thingy. It's not New Year's Eve yet because it's not evening. So my autistic brain was like, but New Year's Eve is evening. No, it's the eve for New Year. Just like Christmas Eve is the evening before Christmas. My brain just has difficulty comprehending that. My apologies. I think when the message comes in. Okay, now everything should work the way it should. I have there the timer for the ads. I see the game. I see everything should work. Perfect. Now I played a little bit of this game while I was playing for myself. Just so that we didn't have to do a lot of over again. I think indeed our next thing was going to here and returning. Okay, I'm here. Do you have everything? Yes. Do you wish to access the complete detail log of every event and conversation of the last 9,000 years, or do you prefer the memory synapses? I'll go with the short version. Understood. Activating replay of memory synapses. 9,000 years ago, the world was whole. People lived together on a single landmass, not separated by the skies. There were many different nations, all with their own unique beauty and perspective. They thrived and bloomed, but the closer they got to each other, the bigger their fear of losing their identity grew. From that sprouted mistrust, envy, and despair. If you knew how to make advantage of the fears of the many and continued weaving corruption into the minds of the people. But controlling the masses was no easy task. An ancient advanced device, the gardener, that had been created to benefit the people, was now abused to control and suppress their minds, and needed to only the few could benefit from them. But the heart of the gardener that took care of the people did not see the difference between the few and the many. What was meant to make them superior now made them all the same. To ensure that people would not take advantage of each other, the ancient device enforced absolute order and repressed individual ambitions. But the minds and hearts of the people were strong. They tried to break out of that waking dream, and the machine needed more and more energy to keep control over their children. It needed so much energy that it absorbed all the life around it. The world itself started to crumble and eventually fell apart. After losing its connection to life, even the machine fell asleep, slumbering until now. End of memory synopsis. Replay. Gardener. They are gone. They are all gone. It was us. We should have gone with them. Don't say that. You were used by the wrong people for the wrong reasons. You were doing your best. But it was not what was best for them. Yeah, that's true. They wanted to be free, to be who they truly were. And when I think about it, some of them did exactly that. What do you mean? If I've understood the story correctly, you were the world gardener, right? So, you were connected with everyone? Precisely. But if all of your children were gone, how come I'm here? And all my friends in the town and the city and beyond? But how is this possible? I don't know. I wasn't there, but I'm here now. Yes. Yes! You are here. That means there is still hope. Rune, we will never forget our mistakes, and we will never be able to forgive ourselves for what happened. But as the descendants of our children, as our child, will you allow us to prove ourselves worthy of a second chance? What do you have in mind? We want to nurture this world now, after we deprived it of life. We want to give them back after we took so much. But this time, we want to support, not control. It saddens us deeply that we cannot bring back the ones that were before you. And there is nothing we could do to make up for what they had to go through. But we want to contribute to a healthy world for those who are here now, where they can live a life the way they imagined it. I hate robot voices and I have an itchy nose. Life is precious, and it comes in all shapes and colors. They should be cherished, not repressed. We want to do everything we can to support and protect this precious gift. Will you help us make this a reality? I already told you. We're in this together now. Thank you, Rune. Please visit us on another day so we can begin. A lot happened today. Get some good rest. I'll be back soon. The past can hurt. Hell yeah. Return to the gardener another day. Now I am really happy to announce that I can indeed just teleport your asses home. Oh, I just needed to use this teleportation once. As far as I know, I've already done all the daily things and daily chores today. I am gonna check some things. Like indeed knowing that this, specifically this tree is out of reach. And the moth is here. So maybe I should make the moth house a little bit more in this area instead of meh. I should get a duck house, but it's only in spring and summer, which we just missed. Getting towards spring again isn't that difficult. Seeing this, I already indeed had to grab some flowers, so I'm gonna need the seeds of those. Yep. So indeed, I don't see anything that is a necessity that needs our attention like right now. I see something that needs our attention like right now, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. 9. So I see some dead ground around here. Yeah, the ground is getting dead if you leave it unattended for too long, and mostly if you put the fertilizer on the ground and letting the fertilizer destroy the ground. So I'm really quickly taking a look-see. Because honestly, I think in the end they want you to just have the entire thing like this, the entire world. Ah, goddammit. Then I'm here anyway. Apparently we have been here, I just haven't grabbed that one. Okay. You still have a few more days to go. There we go. Ooh. Like an easy way to get simple money is indeed just use the... Just make a lot of nettle soup. However, I don't know if nettles are growing in winter. I know now that they're growing in any other season but winter at least. And I honestly do think there's very little that grows in winter. But I at least know there's some stuff that grows in winter. Now having the full farm green again and full of life again is sadly not an achievement, but I do get it. It would be really easy to get achievement and would like have gotten rid of all the crystal wheat. Would be great. Boom. Mm-hmm. I forgot what I had put in the selling chest. I think with everything we have left. As you can see, we have quite a lot of little flowers. Like I need to at least get everyone to the max friendship level. So that is why I have all the things on me. It was a Sunday, so I couldn't give hot chocolate to the friendly friend. Hello, friendly friend. I could really quickly make these 12 honey, so we have these only. I think I really want to place the. Oh wait, this is the whisk, of course I need for the honey. Ha. Luckily, this is just a case of literally swirling around. Like if I don't make it like 60 honey first, this is doable. As long as I keep it below at least 15, then I can do them on a. I can do several on a day. Like I think if it ever becomes above 50 honey that I have, or honey crates that I need to make into honey, it's becoming more of a problem. As far as I know, I have given everyone else their gift already. Or I might not have done that in the end because I had to redo the day. Because of course we know the game crashed. And I think I needed to redo it and I just did a lot of it. Redid a lot of it and not redid everything. So, yeah. Like under the milk is butter, because that is a thing that is actually like cream and yogurt are also things, but those are meals kind of thing. So butter would be the stack under the milk, the first thing that I would put there, butter. And eggs, I honestly think I would put eggshells, but star sprinkle, sugar, whipped cream, edible glitter. Dough, star sprinkle, sugar. Okay, What are you doing? I'm putting it all in the middle of my room. Screw it. There, now I can really quickly, easily get there. Dang it. Edible glitter, fair dust, stardust, sugar. Have I made the edible glitter yet already before? I think so. This is the one with the stars. I have 4 fallen stars. I don't have any stardust, so for now I'm not gonna really look too much into things. Like fallen stars, I now know I can get on my own farm if I stay up really late. Valid. I think you need the eggshells. I'm gonna put below the. I think the ember things I can just sell. But I am really quickly gonna look up what they're useful for. Angel, what you doing? You're digging. Angel, no. You get food in an hour. Garden, witch, life, amber. It's amber, right? Yeah. Garden Witch Life. Amber uses, maybe. In the game, Garden Witch Life, Amber refers to Amber Spine. I remember. Okay, for some reason, I can't find it, so we're gonna keep the amber. But amber should be a wood thing. There's so much fireworks going on. I'm off, so I'm so sorry, darling. Like, I am actually thinking about putting a lot of things in certain chests. But for now, this chest is not overflowing. Okay, we still have star sprinkles here. We have star water. Like these you can't eat, but they are useful. Valid. Since it is sunny, I will stay outside or awake long enough to be able to get all the things. Okay, I may need only gonna grab stuff, or I'm gonna just see what I can make. Distilled water, vinegar, mint leaf. Well, I can't make vinegar yet. Lavender moon milk, lavender flower, ice cube, honey. Which I am harvesting as much lavender flower as I can. Rose water, milk, sugar, rose flower, rose petal, cream. Like this one definitely would give, probably would sell also for a whole lot. Yogurt, eggshell, dill leaf, cucumber, beet puree. The pink soup I think I can make? I'm gonna write down the recipes real quick. The ingredients real quick. Yeah, this page is used for this game. There's my pen. Oh shit, I left it open. Okay, pink soup. Yogurt. 2 egg slice, so that's definitely an egg slice, not egg but egg slices. Dill leaf, not leaf, leaf. 1 cucumber, 1 beet puree, 2. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get it all. First of the yogurt, egg slices, dill leaf, cucumber, whole. Got that. Beet, I can make more beet puree with more beets, so that's fine. Seeing anything else, I might be able to make pumpkin soup or... This is interesting, at least. Beet puree, yogurt, so that's the milk. This is stuff that can be made as a... I had to yogurt. I know. Egg slice, dill leaf, cucumber, okay. Now, dill leaf is definitely the one I'm... Ooh, I only have 10 dill leaves and I can't... Can't get any more dill leaves, at least not until spring. Because only 2 dill leaf, 1 dill leaf. I'm really quickly first checking if there's any other ingredients that require dill leaves that I would are in desperate need of. Cucumber yogurt soup, and that requires 3 dill leaves even, so that's not gonna be a thing. I got way too many dill flowers. I had dill stand way too long. Like partially I also didn't save enough and didn't make enough. I thought it was gonna be another season as well, but it's only spring. I have not found another thing that needs dill leaf yet, except for cucumber yogurt and pink soup. So we're gonna use all for pink soup. Beet puree and egg slice is what I need. Okay. There. For some reason I was couldn't find the egg slices. And I get enough eggs that I can just go to 30 eggs. There we go. And more yogurts. Oh, candied pine cones, basilico, that's probably the... And cheesemaker has the yogurt indeed, milk. Why don't you have the milk on me? Okay, because I thought I had... There. And beet puree, Do we have beet puree? No. And then we first make the cutting part the thing. Chop beet. Okay, chop beet. Because the chopped versions is the thing that you can make puree of. I hope I can plant beets in the winter, because I will definitely plant a whole lot of beets in the winter. There we go. I can make it twice. Add yogurts, 1, 2, beet puree, 1, 2, and we stir. We cool, we add the egg slices, we add the dill leaf, we add the cucumber. Go egg slices, dill leaf, and cucumber. Pink soup. Still leaves. I wonder if I can actually get rid of this. God damn it. There you go, that's what I wanted. Inventory. Inventory. It's not perfect, but it's at least working for now. Now it is a sunny night. It's a cloudless night tonight, so let's just hope we hear a plop somewhere soon. There's lavender. I indeed want to only get lavender flowers. Rosemary. Oaths. Why are you grabbing that? It doesn't have flowers yet. Yeah, I have too many flowers. Specifically the... Whoa. So there was a plop. Specifically the nettle flowers. I have enough of... Ah, it has been... I was like, wait, why is there so many things growing all of a sudden? That's because it just became 12 AM. I have enough stamina to go at least through one night. Another hedgehog. Oftentimes the hedgehogs and such will find their way back to the animals that come on the farm will find their way back towards the right corner of the farm with the huts. Doesn't have to be, but often. I hear the who. Now to get an owl, I need to give bird feed, I think. I also haven't found where the bird's gonna be. 1 star fell tonight, huh? Even though I think I'm gonna go for the whole, I'm gonna go for a whole night. I think there's a limit between, I think there's an actual limit between how many stars there can be falling. Sometimes I think the Z's of certain creatures is definitely the stars, but no. Ooh. That was loud all of a sudden. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Still haven't found the owl, but... the moth is there. I think I should just have to start putting down... Oh, there's a star. Like, I think I have to just start putting down specifically what you call it, owl food or bird food, I think. I, however, have no idea where the owl is. I hear the plop. There. There, we got a few. And I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna figure out where the owl is if I go out the door here. No? It sounds like the owl's in the tree. Ah! I really need to check out different owls. Also this moth house. Okay, can't smash it. Okay, too bad. I'll have to make a new one. It is a problem for another time. I know this won't refresh most of my mana stamina. Oh! Because I went to bed, it skipped a whole day. That's what happens. Ah! The moment it gets 12 o'clock, you wake not up at that morning, but at the next day even. Feck. That one went wrong a few times. Got it. This time I was paying attention to the... Nah. I'm sorry, ducky. These are for me. Not for you. I can pet you though. Chicken coop, chicken coop, chicken coop. Now I know oats are gonna be available again in spring. But I want to be able to make enough cat food, chicken food need to last. Okay, snail food is still more than enough. I'm really quickly gonna see the moth. And specifically what the moth likes to eat. Not the grass. Okay, I'm gonna make a very stupid. You can only pet the moth. Okay, you can't see the moth, so the moth has no food, I think. Yeah. Because the dog is getting enough attention, but doesn't have enough food, which, makes sense. Wait, there's 2 dogs. Oh my god, I have 2 dogs on the farm. 7 cow feet is the last one I have, but... Okay, my cows are still, oh, they're here. I was gonna say, I didn't see my cows. But my cows are on the other side, which is okay. There. Inspect. Seems to be a few more days to be able to get the lavender again. I'm very glad I didn't get the... I also have 2 cats. I think a cat and dog house houses only the cat or the dog. But cat and dog food I can't make the recipes. I will have to buy that forever. Oregano, oregano. Like oregano I don't need the flowers from anymore either. Because I have not seen much the flowers are used for. Also not in real life though, honestly. I don't really know in real life what oregano is used for. Now the cows will soon-ish need more food. No. The bunnies are still fine with the grass for now. Like also rosemary is one of those things that at least it doesn't get flowers. Inspect. Okay, this is where you get the... Oh. I can just pick it this way. Fairy grass is also one of those things you don't get in winter. And I really want to have enough of it that I could get at least through the winter, because I think you can get it in spring as well. Cardinal Code, hello, hello Rune, Happy New Year's, Happy New Year's. Well, not yet. For me, it is if you like it's afternoon, but I am indeed planning to stream into the new year because Angel's in this room. I'm not at family places because Angel's here. Angel is terrified of the fireworks, so I don't want to leave the room too often once the fireworks start, which it already has. It's illegal, but no one cares here. Like, literally no one cares. Everyone's like, yeah, by the time the police is here to arrest me, I'm long gone. I'm like, I'm so mad at that, right? And because I hate fireworks in a way. Like, they're pretty. I hate that the people who oftentimes put on the firework actually don't give 2 shits about the animals that they are harming with it. Fireworks are pretty and all. Have some kindness in your heart. Sorry that I haven't watched the stream so long. No, it's okay. No worries. You don't need to apologize for that. No need to apologize. Let's start with the flowers. We have quite a nice amount of lavender flowers. Sadly, not the amount I would want, but it's not bad. This is fine. Oregano. Yeah, Angel, I know. It's okay. Angel, focus on me. Thank you. She's gonna be fine, darling. She absolutely despises the firework, and I have to say, so do I, Angel, so do I. I'm so sorry, darling. She's like, Mom, make him stop. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't. If I could, I would, believe me. None of these are for here, nope. I have some wood. Hell yeah, we're getting a nice amount of logs. There we kept 10 of these to make. We're gonna put these into making. I can hear the distant fireworks, but they're much louder in your area. Yeah, they're really loud. Sadly, I can indeed not change it much. I really wish that for Angel's sake I could. Angel is such a scary baby. However, at the moment it is okay-ish because it's not that much yet, but the later it's getting on the day, of course, the more fireworks will go off, and honestly, poor Angel. Just poor Angel. A plate, I can make these into seeds. No. Poppy seeds. Now poppies also don't grow in the winter, so I'm not gonna plant them. Oat grain, sunflower seed, vegetable oil, butter. Now the fat ball I think is going to be very useful in the birds love it. See, it's indeed for birds specifically. I'm gonna bring everyone their one of their favorite gifts. Did you hear? Did you have good holidays? Yeah, we definitely had some good holidays. We had a lot of things to do. Eventually we went with the wait. Don't I have the thingy thing with the friend with the gifts? Wait, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Lost the garden, witch's life. Romance. Here. Friendship quest there. Like loves hot chocolate. I have that. But yeah, we had some nice dinners. I had some gifts that I absolutely I love them. I got dice from my specific paladin fur, and I got a mystery dice set, and the dice out of that set were gorgeous and really fitting for me. So that was also fine. Gemini, loves minty, onion bites, and paper. I think I can make a minty. Or else it's gonna be cucumber. What was needed for a minty again? A minty. Honey, mint leaf, water, mint flower. Ooh, how many mint flowers did I need? I think only one mint flower. Honey. I think water. Like oftentimes with teas and such, there needs to be water. Yeah. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heat. There. Stir. Oh, you play D&D? That's cool. Yeah, I play D&D. From now on, every Sunday is D&D day, so at Sundays I won't be streaming anymore. Because I will be playing D&D with my D&D campaign. That's also to make sure that I don't burn myself out. And want to play everything like 5 days in a row. And then I'm like, okay, I've seen it for the next few months. So yeah. For her, I have indeed the rose flower, spa, cucumber water, most flower, okay, lost moonflower water, and star water. Now, these I both don't have. Cucumber water, most flowers, orange blossom water, slice of cake. Now the slice of cake is apparently not that much. I can see if I can make a cucumber water. Cucumber and ice cubes. Water, mint leaf, cucumber, stair, cool. Whee! There we go. Then we have the cucumber water for the dude. You have the cucumber water for the dude. Well, they're non-binary, so I guess. Baker and Kirsten, I thought it was for someone else, but loves coconut ice cream, likes and lime coffee, most flowers, nettle soup, slice of cake. So she absolutely loves the nettle, she likes the nettle soup. So I'm gonna be putting back all the non-essentials. And yes, I will be running around again to get the nettle soup stuff, but I think it's just nettle. Nettle and water, was it? Nettle and water, yeah, just nettle and water. No wonder it's so freaking cheap to make. It's also the first ingredient you learn, thing you learn to make yourself. From just stuff you can find around, so even if you don't have the right plants planted or anything, it's just 2, 3, 4, 5. Nettle soup, okay. Hi, Angel. Okay, it's 5 AM here, so I'm gonna head back to bed for a bit. Have a good day. You go rest. Maybe I'll see you later today. Bye! Chamomile tea, mint tea, sage tea, slice of cake. Likes carrot soup, pumpkin soup. Well, lady, I can make you pumpkin soup. Angel is literally sitting somewhere, but I can't put my foot down, really. Like, physically. Because she is under my foot. She's like, Mom! Chopped pumpkin, humble allspice, cream, and diced potato. Water I still have. Allspice. The allspice is this one. Because I indeed spice I can... Yeah, cream and chopped pumpkin. I need the pumpkin to be chopped. And I need to have cream. Oh, I don't have the milk. I'm gonna make 3 cream. Now there is even a big chance I can't even deliver all the presents today. Because the time does go on if you when you do this. Chopped pumpkin, chopped pumpkin. I wish you could just make stuff in big batches. How much pumpkin? Like some of them I might not focus on enough, and I need to focus on them later. For him I have his love sweet me, which is crystal wheat, lavender, most flowers as cake, dandelion coffee, fairy dust, lavender moon milk. So for tin I'm gonna bring fairy dust, I guess. Yes, because that's just a thing I can just grab without having to make it. Itchy cheek. You talk to them and then you say, I got a gift for you. And then... like, talking with him is the most difficult. Like, I really wonder what I'm gonna get in the next season. Because rice I can't distribute myself, so to say. I can't have my own rice. Like up to now I haven't been able to plant rice. So what can I do for you? I have a gift for you. You get nettle soup gifts. Like a lot of their loved gifts are definitely gonna get you further, but yeah. God damn it. I'm gonna send you all to the app break, and when you guys are getting back from the app break, I will be in the library. See you on itty bitty.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hi, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
And we are back.
Right now.
There we go. We're back live. We're back on air. We're back in this gaming. Now I have, as you can see very clearly, I have gone through a lot of them. Characters. Luckily, you can here see their friendship levels. Occupation Baker 2, 9. So I only need 10 a little bit more. Rut is 4. Like the max level is 10, and I know. 2, 0. Like a lot of them, I still need to get a lot of stuff. Lily is full level. Lily was the first one I could get full level because she needed honey. And I could get the beekeeping stuff really soonish. So yeah, I could really easily get my hands on the honey to make her happy. Loom is difficult because I can't make his favorite yet. Same goes for a lot of them. Hers is pumpkin. Like Tin, I almost have max level as well because I needed to have certain levels for certain things. Rut is gonna be Rut I still need to give his daily gift though, but I think from all of these, yeah, only Rut is Rut the Magician, Magnificent needs his gifts. And I honestly don't know where he is. I think by digging like this I can actually get rid of certain plants. They grow through the whole season and actually don't be gone. Like the roses are, I think, a whole season, a whole year round thing. So I think I might have to dig up the roses just so I can make a border of roses. As soon as the pumpkin and the melons are done and dead, like the moment they're gone, I'm probably gonna change the setting of all the things that there are on. Like maybe have a square of them, have one row flower, one row pumpkins, have one row melons next year and one row cucumber. Like maybe I'll do it like that. I haven't been able to find Rut today, and that is okay-ish. It's a shit, but it is at least not a bad. Okay, yeah, one more day and then these are done, and the next day the other ones are done, and I think that is gonna be the last layer that we need. Ooh, the... Dill is indeed spring and summer, milkworm spring and summer, sage only spring, thyme, lavender, oregano, rosemary, mint. Like, I don't even have parsley seeds. I think he even only sells them in spring. Oh, I forgot to check my I don't see anything except for the roses that is going into winter. So it might be that winter is gonna be really 4G. Yes, it was not that smart for me of me to just keep all the things on me. Because if I had gotten... Now, cream is the thing that's gonna be the undermilk, one of the two, cream and butter, but I think cream mostly. Okay. Hey, poop. Hey. We're floating. Okay, nettles indeed, we're grabbing a lot. And yes, I am still grabbing all the seeds of all things for the reason that once it is spring again, I want to be able to plant as much of these as possible. Well. And yes, I'm mostly gonna open the stones that give the salts. Because I do need to go through my stamina to level up stamina. Or things that can power up your stamina. However, I might think that this is the max stamina that I can get. But of course I might be wrong. Okay, it's raining. Sometimes it's snowing up here and then you can just and I already figured that's not only but oftentimes when it is raining on the ground, it snows up here. So that's definitely one of those things that I can keep in mind. When it rains down the... It doesn't have to be the same, of course, but oftentimes that is an... I might need to sleep another 2 days again on accidents. But I think this time I am just gonna stay awake. Is what I wanted to say. God damn it. No wonder I'm gonna be too late in bed. Ooh, just made it. This 12 o'clock immediately. No, 12 o'clock is still fine. 12 o'clock you still wake up at the next morning. Oh, thank God. I think it's maybe from 4 in the morning that you will sleep just for a whole lot of hours. Because yes, in the new season I will definitely, as soon as it's summer again, I'm gonna make so many. And I mean so extremely many melon plants. But I thought, ooh, one more day. One day more. Thanks to me sleeping, I did get some more energy. Like a lot of these trees I have planted so long ago. Specifically the birch, I think in the game what you can best start with is planting a birch seeds on the first day of the... Hello? The hazelnuts are done. But hedgehog. Which is very fitting that the hedgehog is below the hazelnut tree. The moment I'm gonna see more cows, I'm gonna place another cow. Oh, are we getting a second snail? Hell yeah. I would love that. Ooh, the roses are done. Like this is not the first one, but definitely one of the earlier ones. Ooh, this one only needs, or this might be the first one. This one only needs 6 days more. Hell yeah. And yes, absolutely, roses are also gonna be in a whole wall of roses. I think that on the last day I will be able to get the last little bits. Okay, you can't hold down the button, which is a sad. There. Do I have seeds on me? Yes, I do. Okay, I also want to go into the marshes today to get my hands on at least one more row of the thingy things. Mushrooms and such, because I know mushroom powder is a very wanted thing. Like the hazelnuts I will be cutting up. I'm not gonna leave them like that. for now. This is fun. This means I'm gonna make distilled water of these. Ember, I think the embers are also gonna be in this chest and down there, yeah. Fossilized sunshine is a gem kind, so it's gonna be with them. Star crystal is also crystal kind, but for now. Like these might not be the pine cones and the I might keep the nuts and the tree stuff here on this one. You should start organizing better. These are the only ones from trees right now, right? Yeah, and this one, the hazelnut core. The hazelnut core I am gonna put in the not food but useful chest there. There we go. Oh, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Doo-da, doo-da, 2 o'clock in... Ah! Thank you, Frank. Welcome to the Cozy Court. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, or in case of YouTube, subscription. Thank you. Stop. Gonna sell that, gonna distill this 44 water. Like, I think I can just... star crystal and fallen star. So for this indeed I need star crystal. However, I don't know how rare the star crystals are gonna be. Oof. A lot of them are fine with most flowers, so I think I'm gonna distribute a whole lot of null flowers just for today because I don't feel like putting in an insane amount of effort today. Because she wants pumpkin soup. Yeah, I'm not gonna... In the end, I do need to do all their quest lines and befriend all of them and everything. Also, we need to return to the gardener, which I will be doing as soon. Like, that's also a thing I want to do today. So I have a few favorite gifts with me. That's his favorite gifts of chocolate milk that I could give. I can buy chocolate milk, absolutely. Like, I'm just not gonna buy any of the seeds he has at the moment. Because birch tree and maple tree I have planted a few of. Like, I might want the poppy bun. Huh. It doesn't give as much, and also the rose perfume doesn't give insanely much money. We have only one poppy bun left. The community chest is 4. Hell yeah. I have learned to halfway step off my broom to be able to actually talk with them better. Like, Tin doesn't like flowers, however. So right now I think I should just leave it at these 2. Now I hope. Oh. Growing new ideas. Thank you again for your help with the tree of knowledge. I spread new branches of the leaf after you love and care. I also want to thank you for accepting me just the way I am. You've made me feel valuable again. Actually, I inspired me during your last meeting. Please use me in the library so I can tell you about Lyra. Aw. Which is funny, because Lyra, I did ask my DM. Yes, it's spelled and pronounced the exact same way as one of the DM characters that we're actually a lot very well friends with in games, to say so. Yeah. Boop. Use. Like, I wish we could go there, but we can't go there yet. I think going there is one of the next steps we're gonna be able to do. Oop, Angel did a poopy. Angel went to the kitty litter. Angel went to the toilets. Like, I wish in this sense there could be star crystals hidden. Ooh, Angel, you stink today. You're really stinky. And the sounds of the... We're gonna wait. Because these doors make so much sense because it's so many doors. I wish they stayed open. And didn't open every time I went in, but... there we go. Hey, I'm back. We were expecting you. We finished all the preparations for the new beginning. Sounds great. What's next? We will initiate the renaturation protocol to heal what was deeply wounded. I cannot bring back what has been taken, but it will be a new beginning. To do this, we need your help. We need you to deliver organic and inorganic matter. We have set up a delivery point for you. Just leave everything there and we can proceed. Alright, I've got this. This will be awesome. So we are gonna be able to Hello?
Did you expect medication?
No?
Or is this mine? Want apotheek bezorgservice? Ja, there's not much to see except that. I'll gladly give it to you, but there's not much to see on it than that.
Mijn medicatie was tot door de
If it's
refresh.
something you need, I'll get it and you'll owe me. If it's something for myself, well, obviously not.
I didn't get a notification on my phone for so maybe we'll have to wait a little bit to get the notification. Do you know my mic is on?
Yeah, that's fine. I have to get a few coffee cups because of the discounts that I still have to be doing in 2025. So today. Also got a Starbucks white mocha. If you want to try one,
Oh yes.
we're sure as hell gonna make one. So by all means, come down to your next beer back break.
Yes, I would love one.
I won't get them commonly because they are expensive.
Oh, valid. Well, it's holidays.
Exactly. Well, see you in a bit then. I'm not sure when.
See you in a bit. Also, yes, the Stinky Angel just went to the kitty litter when you came in.
Oh boy.
Okay. Compost. Oh damn. Limestone. Where am I getting limestone? Salt crystal chunk. Plant matter. Like, the salt crystal chunk and the plant matter are easy to do. I am, however, gonna write them down. Where's my pen again? Oh, there. Composts 1500. Lime. So this game is not well known, so I can look barely anything up about it on the internet. Salt crystal chunk 50. Plant matter 250. So the plant matter is definitely a case of plant a whole ass of grass. A limestone I have no idea how to get. I think I might be able to get that in the area that we've never been to before. So I am gonna try if I can go there again. Like, I have no idea what this is. Oh. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is where I get the limestone. Hell yeah. So once you have her activated, I could come here all the time, because she was indeed the one saying, not allowed. Hey. I honestly don't know much about this area. Oh, that's a nice amount of ember. I still have no idea what to do with the ember, so I'm not gonna sell it yet until I have figured it out. Limestone is of course one of those things that should go in the chest with the other limestone, with the other stone items. And there is indeed a max amount you can harvest per day, I guess. Okay, there's a lot of And there's probably gonna be more doors there where you can go through. We're going home. We're really going home. We're gonna, because it's late. But not too late yet. I actually on accident opened this layer, so sure. These I need to make into bricks. So there is gonna be a chest of ore and gems and one chest of bricks and stones. Bricks, stones and sand, to be honest then. Also the limestone dust, is that indeed made here? Do I need to go to the... I think I know very well where they want me to go with that, but... limestone powder. I need indeed to have at least one limestone on me, of course. Boop. No, you're not gonna tell me what what secrets of the universe I have just unlocked. Okay, this is gonna get quite tricky. But not impossible. I am very glad that in the winter I can put, I can still harvest, what are they called? Grass. Just so that I have something to harvest and I can just put my whole farm full of grass and... Oh. There, at least this way we came up quite quick without having to be slowed down by the mush. Ooh, 2 nuke salads. Hell yeah. Like, nuke salads are definitely a thing that, like, they don't grow often, but they are... Sometimes, for some meals, they are indeed all absolutely necessary. The ferns aren't growing at the moment. And specifically, the autumn leaves, of course, are only autumn. Like, I believe some mushrooms still will be in the... I also know there is areas I haven't unlocked yet. But I think that or it's more that the area that I have unlocked will change a lot. Like the desert will become no desert anymore, but will be healed. Which I honestly think is gonna happen once we have delivered all the stuff. And then a lot of starry night sky then the plants will grow that is starry night and that kind of stuff. No, nothing grew in that area in the autumn. But I do know there's a lot of mushrooms here. I have an itchy on my chin. Like, really, if I were to have a beard, I would have a scratchy beard right now. But no, I am just a woman with no beard growth. How sad. It is scratchy enough for me to actually be distracted and have to get my hand off my steering, of my mouse, or which I used to steer, mostly. Angel new? Angel definitely new. Also, like you guys heard, in the next meter back break, I am gonna go, downstairs for an itty bitty Angel. Angel new? Angel has decided she is playful right now. And knowing that I'm gonna have to plant way more, knowing that I also will soon need more grass for the ducks to feed. I will use as much as my energy as possible. There, now we're going inside. Yeah. Hey Joel. Ah, it's starting to rain in the it's raining. It's autumn 25 now, so now we're gonna know if immediately after 12 going to bed is the skipper day. Like, it shouldn't. Oh, indeed, it's autumn 25 still. So it's indeed once you go to bed, like after, at around like, let's say 3, 4 a.m. Then you'll be not a happy camper. Which is good, because I went inside because it became 12 a.m. But it also was very good that I did that because of the very simplest reason. Also, I see the chickens are out of food, so I'm running down and I need to give the chickens food. There's my pen, there's my pen. Food for chickens. I'm really quickly checking all the animal enclosures. Now I know animals don't immediately leave once you have no food for them anymore. And just playing with a toy. And we have 2 snails here. Okay, snails still have snail food enough. Cows need new food. I know that. I know I have made cow feed a little bit. And they need finished it. Oh. No, the bunny house we've taken care of. Now I do need. Now I do know that we have the hedgehog. The hedgehog is getting patties. Hedgehog still has 17 hedgehog food. It is fine for now, I guess. However, when it's raining, it's very easy to get into the... Oh, it's dark in here. I should maybe get myself an indoor light. Uh-huh. I wish there was a sort button, but there ain't. God dang it. Other chest, other chest, other chest. These are going in. Other chests, other chests, other chests. Uh-huh. First, let's start here, where this one goes. Nettle leaves. Nettle flower. So the easiest way to make compost is putting these in there. Okay, I'm gonna check how many stacks of 99 I need. So, Calculator. Like, I think I know this out of the top of my head, and I could really quickly find it out of the top of my head. Yeah, I need 16 stacks of 99. For now, I'm gonna put you there. And I've been going inside again. Well, I do. And how much does this cost between... Oh, 10 days between each pot. And you get 1 Caro beam pot per. Here's the thing. I thought that would unlock a certain... at least something. Like, I didn't unlock anything with it, so I thought that maybe I have to open it here, or... But no. Like, I would get some cacao powder or something. Maybe. So for now, the pot is going in here until I unlock something with it. Compost, limestone I have enough, salt crystal chunk, plant matter. So the compost I might have enough, or need to make more. Limestone I should have enough, salt crystal chunk is also 50. Limestone I have enough. Salt crystal chunk, I don't have enough, I think. No, I don't have enough salt crystal chunk. Plant matter, I should have 250. The composts, plant matter. Yeah, definitely not enough. Hehe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. I just have none. I just don't have enough. And the grass that is all over the place, I think, just leave so that more creatures can live in the grass. Like, my instinct says to just keep at least 10 of each ingredients. Unless you know it's not a favorite gift for anyone, or not necessary for a favorite gift of anyone. And there's little recipes needed that you have. Like, if you unlock more recipes, like in the beginning, specifically in the beginning, I wish I knew there was way more parsley recipes. I should have kept it parsley. Or at least planted way more parsley. Now I need to wait to spring again. And I need to plant dill in spring as well, because dill was one of those things that was really, really annoying to... Because I constantly had the flowers, I let it stand too long because I didn't realize it was already harvestable. Like, all the grass I planted, I can't even harvest it in one day, so... Find out what Lyra is up to, so... She might give us a recipe or something. But I'm at least going on until I am out of energy. Haha. Fully out of energy. Oh, we have now more, we've been running, gliding around on our broom so often. Then we got to a certain point, okay. Plant matter 250, so I need definitely 2 of them, because then we'll be at 180. At least I need more plant matter than I have. Grass, I'm gonna put 1 stack of grass, I think, in the bunny food. I need cow food and chicken food. I am willing to adjust a little bit. Chicken food. I'm gonna make it at least 3 times. No, 4 times. Because I have 4 chickens and they do all chickens eat 2 seeds a day. I could make duck food more duck food. Cows, dandelion flower, clover leaf, and nook salads. Clover leaf, that's the one I missed. Gosh darn it, I was thinking I needed this one, but no. Also, it's the fern, I thought I wanted to grab the dandelion meat, but no. Okay. Bomb bomb. Since I have 2 cows. And there comes more cow feed out of the thing because there's more ingredients in there, I think. It gives 15 per time. I'm gonna make 3. Hedgehog is apple, tomato, slime ball. Bats I don't have yet, but I also don't have the banana yet. So it's fine. Snail food, grass, clover, tomato. Sparrow, sunflower seeds and raisins. I'm grabbing a tomato. Since I now have 2 snails, like you make so many food out of the little bit you have. could make more duck food, but... And the apple and the slime ball for the hedgehog. Which is also fitting. I haven't seen a sparrow yet, and I also don't see the owl food. Maybe the owl just needs some, these other things. Apple. A slime ball. And there you have 2 snails. I might indeed place another snail house down. I guess you do put a tomato because they don't have slime ball for in the food items, so because it's a non-food item, so that's a really quickly them thinking on their part, but not a bad. Keeping some left over of the slime ball just because I can. Because I can. I'm gonna put the kind of flower, things that really look a little bit the same together. Oh, this one looks more like that. Now, like I said, I want you to trade with that one. Flower. Veggie, 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 voop. Veggie, 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 voop. Oh, I didn't bring the stuff for the bunnies. Okay. So bad, I guess. Oh, there's a chicken. Cow. Chicken. Okay, you can have all stacks of 99. And that is what I'm working towards. Okay, there will be more snail houses here, very clearly. All together, because I'm gonna make more snail houses. That one is true. That way I can have more snails who will have more foods. And I can all share the same food bowl, which saves also a lot of effort. So building another snail house is now a thing. Okay, I don't have a frog house yet. Also, we figured out that on the long run, the lemonade I can make from the melons gives more money than it only looks like the other one gives more money, but you can make more out of the things with the melons, so more money out of melons. I'm gonna leave them. I don't know why, but some days you actually can make something without having to cut it, and you just all of a sudden get it. Just you're like, huh? I don't have to do the thing. I can just. I don't know. That might be a bug, or there is maybe a quick make button that I just don't know. That once you've made it once, you can just quick make it. I would personally put that behind like have it made so many times that you have mastered it, and then you'll be able to quick make it. And you can't jump on my lap. You can't climb. Okay, you can. Apparently you can climb on my lap. Darling, it won't hold you today. I'm so sorry. I am so curious what will happen to the whole desert, because I know that that's the area she means with bringing it back to life. And maybe opening new doors to new areas, and every time she wants new, all of it will be available on my farm or in the areas around it. But one of the ingredients I need will be behind the door, because I think I saw more doors hidden. Like one that was actually underwater. So I am curious to find that. This game turned out to be a whole lot bigger than I thought. I thought it was actually a mini game. But this game is quite bigger than I thought. No. Also, why I want, especially with how much time you can put in stuff, it is better if I just go for the melon juice. Because that costs less time to make. Angel, mommy's not sitting in a correct way that you can actually... Hey. Okay. These are the days that I would advise go to the top of the mountain and actually go check. God damn it. I had to turn myself around quite badly. Ooh. Ah! God damn it! Ah! I fell down every time I didn't want to fall down. I almost made it and I fell in the last second. Because Angel, don't do that. Angel's trying to lie in a way that she actually rolls off my lap. But that's just... Angel, I have to sit in a very peculiar order to keep you on my lap, and that's not nice. Now I got too late. Oh, hello. Hey, I got your letter. What did you want to talk about? Yes, about that. You helped me so much with the Tree of Knowledge. And you did all those brave things. That was really inspirational. I feel the desire to be of help to others as well. But my circumstances make this a rather difficult task. I can't stand to go too far away from my house. And I also feel anxious about having other people inside my house for an unpredictable amount of time. But what is the library good for when nobody can acquire books and knowledge from it? So I had an idea. Oh, I'm listening. I read about something called book nooks. They're little dioramas in between your books. Little spaces in between worlds, so to say. They must look so beautiful. They do. And it also gives me an idea. What if we create a big book nook? A link between worlds, a safe space, but outside. If it's close to my house, I could stock it with books while nobody is there, and always have the option to return inside whenever it gets to be too much. Seems about right. Oh no, an app break! I'm gonna give you all the app break right now. I'll be right back!
Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The drop! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so I left you. I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love.
Back. I'm sorry it took so much longer. Like almost 20 minutes. No, a little bit over 10 minutes. At least not too bad. Could be worse. Now I went downstairs to make my white mocha chocolate, which my roommate got from the store. And hi Angel. And then we got like the apothecary that my roommate came in a little bit ago to talk about. Yeah, it turns out the apothecary messed something up and I got a medication that I needed for the MRI now. Well, the MRI was 2 weeks ago. Hey. However, there's something wrong with my lungs, so I am really heavily breathing. Because getting up the stairs was not easy. And people could go there if they need the books without disturbing you. Yes, and then they could even exchange books there. That sounds so cool. How can I help you with this? So, I've already drawn up some blueprints based on all the information I gathered from several books about book nooks, carpentry and architecture. Perfect, I can take care of the building part. This is so exciting! I've marked the spots that will be perfect for the book nook in front of the library. Let's make the book nook dream a reality. Now I know exactly where that is. That's gonna be here. Planks, 25 and glass. Planks, 25 and glass 5. I can't make glass myself. Oh, I have 0 energy, of course, so I might go into the mine, but there's just nothing to find there for me now. So the book nook would be a certain thing. I can get more fairy dust. However, I am thinking about indeed just going into the fairy area, checking if we can get fairy dust from the fairies, checking if we can get fairy dew. And spring there will be strawberries here again, because I realize you can't harvest strawberries yourself, which shucks. Strawberries have to grow. Specifically when it rains, you can get so much dew so soon. Hi, Angel. Yeah. As you can see, that one there has fairy dew this time. Beep, beep, beep. There's dew. Now the fairy grass seeds is definitely a thing of there, lots of fairy grass seeds. Damn. My character fell deep into the water. Really quickly thinking, is there another spot I can teleport my ass to? Don't think so. God dang it. Okay. You know what? Frick it. I have gone up those hills once. God damn it. I was really thinking, like, where can I warp myself to next? But honestly, couldn't think of a place. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the mountain top. Because it's raining. Oh, but it's gonna be good weather in. Yep. God damn it. I should have gone first to the mountain top. Oh well. I hope to soonish wake up with 50 mana as well, 15 magic energy, because apparently you can indeed only grow that once you have the necessary things. Those are quite a lot of seeds. Fairy dust. Fairy grass seeds. Now, a lot of things will have enough water. I'm mostly just checking on some basic stuff. We'll be checking on the inventory of the animals soonish. I know I will need to plant way more grass than I have standing here. But I hope to get my energy bar to a higher level soonish. Oh, the moth is now here. I know I need more snail houses. I know I need more other houses. Make sure the animals get enough attention every single day. I need to build a second snail house indeed. But since here is the chicken food, if I get any more chickens than 2, they will hover towards there. Which goes for the cows as well, as we see with the snail. Welcome in, how are you doing? Kitty kitty meow. Angel is sleeping on my lap. She's a baby. She's a kitty. So I vote yes. Well, welcome in, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay. I'm gonna go into the mine. Specifically to see if I can get my hands on whatchamacallit, the salt that I need. Because there is just very little that I need actually for the specifically with the golden pickaxe I can harvest quite a lot before I'm running out of energy, which is insanely handy. I also need planks and the glass, so knowing that I will have to buy the glass, that's gonna be fine. Okay, that bridge is also fixed, so that's good. There's rocks down there. Okay. Oh. Why did you not want to move, girl? Each. Now that I know how many of those ancient crystals are there, I think I understand why they sell for so cheap. I'm gonna make another workroom in my house, like that one little room in the corner. Yeah, that's gonna be a workroom. And what I mean with workroom is that I mean that's where my not cooking stuff comes, like leads, rocks, salts, and my workstation. And this one I walk to, the next one, because I have a feeling, I know that if I'm gonna try to use the broom, I will be in trouble. Okay, that's those are for the right ones. Now I don't mind having to find my way back up, that's not a problem. Now, with how much iron and copper I found, I can just really quickly empty my inventory by the fact that I will just get everything as much as a one stack thing per thing, except for the stones, of course. No. Hibbidip, hibbidip, hibba hoop, and hoop. Like, I hope. Now, these are the last two I actually know of to have be the salt. That's iron, right? Yeah, that's iron. I've never had the need for iron ore specifically. Like, I've only ever used iron bars for crafting stuff. Thanks to that, I will probably get... If I can get that to work, it will be quite a lot of income. And then we go here, and then we go reset player location. And that's how you can really quickly get back up here. If you reset player location in the mine, you immediately go back up. Now in winter, in my own farm, I will also be able to get the snowflakes. So, seeing as it's soon-ish winter, I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. Like, a lot of these grow within 10 days, and I know I have a few of them fully grown. Hi, Angel. Hi, Drip. Hi, Bep. Now, keeping fully grown trees on your farm is quite handy. Checking this one as well. Itchy. If this is a fully grown one, then that's and that one and that one are. These are all fully grown. I think that one isn't. This one is a halfway grown one, literally halfway. And I think there's also a fully grown one, right? Yeah. Like, even fully grown spruces only give one log. With a lot of sticks. So there's definitely a few more huts that I would need to build. Like, there only fit 2 snails in this hut, and I'm having 3 snails stay over in this area, which is a little bit too much. So I need another snail hut. I think I'm just gonna make maybe a set of 3 snail huts in that row, in the row. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna make an different chest for different things. Holy shit. Okay, Oh, I smacked my mic. I'm so sorry. Bonk. It's okay, Angel. That was just a little boom. No panicky. No panic necessary. No. Now we have enough salt, at least for what we wanted to do. could make this my workroom, but... This is gonna be my workroom. Deep. Stone. Woods. Now we're gonna be funny. Now we're gonna just try and get as much of the stuff in one go. This, however, I mean, there was never gonna be a way we could get keep all the stuff in one chest. The only thing in that one chest will be wood, will be stone, and these. However, these I am gonna put in the chest between the stone, the wood, and the. No, come on. Can I just grab everything? There we go. Grab everything. Which also is gonna mean that the chest downstairs is gonna be able to be filled with other stuff. Hell yeah. Now this was the stone one. No, come on. No, come on. Crystals and embers, there we go. Fits very well in that chest. And we're going down again. Yes, you need to wait every time until the door's closed. You have to use them by you need to close them by hand. Bum 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 bum. These will be downstairs useful. The other ones I have not found a way to make useful downstairs yet. This is going to be the chest for the nuts and the thingies. Now, specifically stuff that I need with the crafting. Which is technically everything. But the star crystal can go with the crystals and gems. These three are gonna stay here. Thinky, 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 think, thinky, 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 think, 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 think. Now, like for some reason, grabbing this is quite a difficult task. I am actually thinking about grabbing another chest from downstairs. I'm just gonna keep the powders and the sands in the top row. The clay and the things here. Animal produce at the bottom. Snowflake. The snowflake count as here. Fairy dew is not a crystal, so I'm gonna keep that here. Harvest it for now. Powders. You're a powder. No, not that one. Crystals and gems and stars, which I know the stars and the gems are mostly. What's up, Horse Society? Hello, hello, what's up? How you? Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Angel sitting on my lap. Angel is sitting on my lap. How are you doing this New Year's Eve? Seeds. Okay, yeah, that seems about right. And I need a plank and glass for that one. Limestone, salt crystal, plant matter. So like compost and limestone. I can compost. I can get plant matter. I can get. Last day of the year, almost done. Hell yeah! I know, right? 25 planks and glass. Well, he is already closed the store, so. Which day is it? Tomorrow? It's a Saturday. Oof, we already almost played a full in-game week. Oh yeah. Ooh, 3 more days until this one's done. And 4 more days until this one's on. Well, this one did get planted sooner, I think, if I remember correctly. Since it is sunny. I am actually willing to stay awake again a little bit later in game to say. Also, I am gonna stream into the new year, so I'm gonna have a long stream because we're gonna stream into the new year because Angel is scared of the fireworks and I don't wanna leave her alone, so I'm gonna stay in my room. And if I'm in my room anyway, might just stream and celebrate with you guys, right? I will go to the be right back. I will do an just chatting for the few minutes up to New Year's, and then a few minutes after New Year's, and then I will go downstairs to wish Happy New Year to my roommates. Like, making honey is very easy. Sadly, it all looks like cream, what you're mixing, or butter. I don't know. It all has the same look. Everything has the same look, except for cutting. For some reason, they did put some more attention into what fruit you're cutting, actually. Or the thing you're cutting actually, you know, changing shape and everything. And being the right fruit what you put in there. This just looks very bad, to be honest. This doesn't look made for a below 18, if you know what I mean. Now, from this time around, the stars should be falling. Now, the last few days I had been going around a long time before I saw a star. I didn't even hear the plop. So I do need to pay a little bit of attention. And I also know that the moth, I need to have I need to have a house on the ground floor and not on the upper floor like I had. So that was clearly a problem. Yes, we're going in circles. I'm very softly listening to hope will pop soon. I think in the winter it's going to be really difficult to find the stars at night. I might think there's going to be more stars in winter when it's not snowing. Like clear winter nights are going to be quite well actually. With a little bit of luck, the last day of autumn we will be able to harvest lavender leaves. Yes! Okay, we can already harvest lavender flowers. Sadly, I didn't hear a plop. It's 27th, so it's not going to be the 28th. It's not going to give me flowers. Because on one day the flowers won't grow, so... Yeah, as soon as it's spring, I'm going to plant so many lavender flowers. Lavender plants, it's going to be... I didn't hear a plop, which is sad. Nah, come on. Get up the stairs. Like, for some reason she refused to go that way. I was like an invisible wall almost, but I know there is no invisible wall there. So that was weird. Also, I am planning to soon-ish start making at least something of my house, because I have barren floors, barren walls, and yes, you can actually have... do I have anything that needs to go in here? No. You can actually have very nice wallpapers and such. I just never put effort in to do that. Like I have never find what the lavender leaves are used for. Like I have so many things that I have not ever found a use for, but I'm very careful with getting rid of them, especially when it's another season and I know I can't get them real fast. 2 more days and then we can get our own sugar water. Oh, my phone's going off in my pants. Wait, is that my alarm? Yeah, that's my alarm. Oops. Like in the... somewhere in the winter. And we also can pluck blossoms first. Now what did we put in this chest? Oh, crow food, sparrow food, duck food, dog food, and balls. Yeah, okay. All the food of animals that we have made but didn't need yet. Like grass is one of those things. Yeah. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Is there things to sell in here? Nope, there's not things to sell. Now we're gonna make a few more houses for certain animals. I need to buy 5 glass, grab the planks that I have, and build the book nook, because that is gonna give us a new achievement. And I went to sit more backwards, so my apologies. Hell yeah. And it's closed, of course. It's closed on Saturday. So that means no grass seeds for us. Oh wait, isn't this game not 28 days per season? Wait. Wait. You don't have a calendar. Shelf the Ghost, wait 14 days for 10. Awakening the Pyramid, investigate the central terminal. Build the book and... like... investigate the central terminal. Build a book nook in front of the library. Yo, need anything else? Oh, that's the... I'd like to buy something... If I just had gotten these with me, it would have been way easier. No, that was the only one I still needed, a gold watering can. Sure. I had all the money for it. There. Because the book nook I can really easy build. No problems. There's a few things I need to build. And first, and this is gonna be a little bit of an up and down. Planks and straw for the birdhouse. Fairy grass, stick cloth, and lavender. Cat house, planks, cop brick, cotton capsule. Ooh, cotton capsule. Plant matter. Snail house, log, and plant matter. Like, for a lot of these I need stuff that's like, Iron bar cloth, cabbage powder, ancient crystal shirt. Like, there's so many things I need to make. Definitely. Because you have to have all things at some point. Orange yarn ball, green yarn ball, beige yarn ball, log grass. Okay. I might want to make the yarn container because maybe then I'll learn how to make white yarn. Log. Grass. I'm just only gonna write down all the things I need for necessary stuff. So log and plant matter. Oh, and straw. Now, my apologies, my pen is constantly ticking against my mic because it's a little bit too close. I'm gonna send you, however, to the beer back break while I'm gathering the ingredients. See you all in a itty bitty.
Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Okay, I really quickly checked what we already had. Yeah, water. I still don't have the daisy flower. The cotton capsule I can maybe get a few more of. I think maybe what's her name sells them. I've made I think one birdhouse. I don't expect actually any more bird houses to be necessary. We don't have the recipe, I realized, for the frog house. Oh no! So apparently there's still some recipe of houses we need to unlock. Now that is a problem. I've also seen that we were getting more bunnies, so I'm gonna place another bunny house. Oh yeah, and I was wanted to make this thing. Wicker table. Hell yeah. Like, are we actually gonna learn to make a whole lot of different stuff? Is that it? Because to be honest, the wicker table seems like it would fit very well in this room. Why? Okay, this is a problem. It can stand there. Okay, fine. Fine enough for me. Okay, it actually doesn't do shit. Then they will go into the downstairs into the thingy. I thought that maybe I could start making stuff with them, but no. And then there's a lot of stuff that needs to stay in the things up here. Do we use sticks? No, we didn't use any stones, so mostly... No. Especially this one. Sticks. Give me logs. And the one next to it. Straw is almost often used here. Glass I'm gonna need downstairs. I'm also gonna need 25 planks. So I will be bring the planks, snail houses, bird house, moth house, bunny hatch. Like, I don't need to actually close this door, luckily. No, you know what? Fine. It is a grass, so it doesn't belong here. Up, 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 up. I used way too many of that. Gosh darn it. Which means we indeed need an shit ton amount of more grass for plant matter. I'm also thinking about just... I think this is the last day of the season. I don't know for certain. Last day of the season, jolly fa la 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 la. Okay, bunny hutch, because I saw we were getting more bunnies. Because I saw a fifth bunny walking around somewhere. Okay, so because now I know that there's actually a possibility of more animals coming from. That seems like a perfect place for the moth house. There. As long as I don't see the necessity for a second chicken house, I might specifically snails. There. Little snail village. It is the only one that I don't have best friendship with, but it is eating, so there. I also have 2 dogs walking around on the farm. The cows are perfectly happy. Cows are creatures that don't really quickly spawn. And there's that moth. It's now finally going a little bit further into the... Moth I sadly can't check, because apparently it doesn't give shit and it doesn't eat anything. Owls I can also not check. Like, I am thinking about maybe just making an making one of those fat balls so that it doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. course have the cat walking around. We have the dog walking around. Oh yeah, I was gonna give the grass to the bunnies. And today and tomorrow the store is closed, so we can't get shit. Oh, wrong way. We need to go inside the... Oh, we have the locks and we have the... And we have the glass, or we have the planks and we have the glass, so we can make the book nook. I'm so curious to how the book, what the book nook will look like. Book nook look. Be yourself. Be the bee you always wanted to be. No compromise, no guilt tripping. You deserve to be seen who you truly are, and get yourself a friend like Rune, who tells you you are your own queen. Aw, Lily. So sweet. So once you finish their quest line, actually completely to the end, you get that kind of message in the book nook. Oh, hello. The book nook's done. Wonderful. I'll start moving books right away. What a beautiful day. Everyone will have fun. Have full access to the almost infinite knowledge of my tree, and to all the creative and beautiful fictional stories. If they wish, they could even share their own stories here. That sounds beautiful. I'm sure everyone will love it. Hell yeah. I really hope so. Ah, I just remembered. While I was sorting and preparing books, I found these. Maybe you can be of use to you? Sit on the bookshelf. Hell yeah, bookworm. Outside scary. Hell yeah. We got that working. Himmis. Welcome, I'm not sure. Good for you. Oh, shiny. Welcome. Can I remember my ship? What is on the highest quality for the lowest price? Master scroll to pirates. Coins, global. I honestly have no idea what any of these do yet. Like, I can't even make potions yet. I think making potions was part of the game. But I honestly... These are all... It's all junk. It's all basically junk. But I have a feeling it's gonna be useful for something at some point. I'm really quickly thinking. Ooh. I have an idea. Because almost anything can be put on the compost heap. Except of course for stones, but all food items kind of can be put on the compost heap. All ingredients, all, like I could make tomatoes fall under there. I can make mushrooms fall under the put on the compost heap. Some of the scavengerables and a lot of my things that I can harvest. So I think I know what to do with things that are over 100, that I have over 99 of. Of course at 99. Hello?
No worries. I was gonna grab some bulbs. Want Jumbo komt zo gepletselijk aanrijden. Which means if I grab them now...
Right now? It's early.
They're on the early start of the spectrum, yes.
That's new.
Yeah.
Need my help?
That it would be appreciated. But need is a weird word in this case.
So it could also be that I will walk in the way.
No, that's not the case. You would likely be able to help.
Mm-hmm.
want to force you.
Okay. I know how stressful it's gonna be tonight. I'm gonna stay here and
Is
keep
it gonna be though? Do we know that?
with the fireworks and everything, and Angel panicky and
Deze is nog in.
yeah, that was my current bottle.
That one I wasn't aware of, so I just flipped it.
It's water, so of course you look. If it's Coca-Cola, I would have actually looked at you like, how did you not? But water, I can understand you. It's transparent, so thank you. Okay. The groceries are being delivered, so my roommate really quickly came in for the bottles to return. Because there is an... I don't know the English translation. There is a fee on the bottles, and when we give them back, we get the money back. Or at least a part of the money. It's also a few cents per bottle, but still. Like, if you're not if you're throwing away plastic that way, you get... because the bottles are plastic, you actually get part of the money back for being a good citizen. And I'm like, hell yeah. Even a few cents per bottle, because since I don't drink anything else, but I drink water out of the tap, but only out of bottles, which for a lot of years, like, but that's normal. In the Netherlands, the water is very, very easily drinkable for a lot of people. However, there is some minerals in there that my body just reacts bad to, and it's not poison minerals or anything. It's not chlorine like they say for brushing to make your teeth. No, nothing of that sort. It's just it is from yeah. How do you explain that? What is in the bottles is not really not in the bottles. What's in the bottles is actually just pure mountain water, and that I can handle. However, the moment you add an ingredient like calcium, like that's what it is with me, calcium, I react very bad to it. My throat doesn't swell up but dries out. Water out of the tap for me won't lessen my thirst, it will only make me thirstier and get a coughing fit. So that's why I will not be able to drink water from the tap. So I drink bottled water. So yeah, I go through a lot of bottles a month. And these groceries are once a month. So yeah. Oh, that means there's Coke in... I was through my Coke, so I hope indeed that in the bottles there's a whole ass lot of Coke. In the grocery list. I think there was a lot of cola, not Coke. Cola, and a lot of it was actually quite good. Like these can drop copper or iron ore, rock and salts. And of course these can also drop the amber. Now I should be able to give the bats in the mine food, I think. I put a bowl for bat food and eventually I will be able to put a bat house down. Yeah, right now I'm confused because of there's not screaming downstairs, but my roommates are quite talking loud, but I'm really listening to are they trying to talk to me, are they needing me, all that kind of stuff, but it doesn't seem that way. Hip. Hip. And I'm honestly just gonna climb all the way back. I'm gonna ignore all the gems on weird spots. There's here as well. Are those back? No, those aren't. Yeah, there are some back of those, but... Hoopla. I wish I had a calendar so that I could really see how many years and how many days the season has. I think it is 28. Like every self-respecting farmer game has 28 days in a month. And then 13 months it should actually have, but every game, an actual game, the games have 4 months, like every month is a season, which valid, I guess. You could see that every week is then a month, technically. Because can you imagine, the season is actually changing after 1 month. Like every 4 weeks having a season change. I'm overwhelmed. I hear a lot of sounds. I am not knowing if I'm necessary yes or no. Hey. Lots of us upstairs. Oh yeah, it is also 1 at night, so we're just on time back. We're back just on time. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the salt in the right chest. Oh well. I can bring the salt down with me. No way, worries. Now. There we go. This does make it a Sunday, and indeed it was a rainy day, so maybe I could just go up the mountain today if there's not any seats ready downstairs. Huh? I think this might actually be... Yes, we're just over 99. I'm gonna place these next to it for now. These are furniture. And the rest is seats, right? Yeah, seats. Like, as you can see, as soon as it's spring, I have so many seats for everything. It's a rainy day, do-day, do-da-do-da, do-do-da-do-da. As far as I know, this is indeed a game that works in full weeks and has 7 days in a week. So I do indeed think this game will have a... The next season will start tomorrow, I should say. There's also quite a lot of ducks walking around. Now, question is, which house is the third snow gonna claim? Ooh. Who knows? Oop. Hi madam, I'm back from fishing. Hell yeah, how was the fishing trip? How was fishing? Hope you captured some nice juicy fish. Some nice big and juicy fish. 2 days, that means the other birds must be at least ready-ish. I feel like I missed a lot. Nah, not much. I'm just hanging out in this game, really just mostly chilling actually. Ah, that tree is now ready and has the beans. Boop. I still don't know what the carrot bean does. Amazing, I caught the most fish, the most species, and the biggest and smaller. Hell yeah, good job. Hope you had fun. I really hope you had a blast. Okay, and the third chest can become something that we haven't discussed yet. Like these are all tree nuts and all that kind of stuff. So I'm probably also gonna put the pine sap is yeah. I think I have right now all the veggies that I can have in here. But I could very well be wrong. Up, 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 up. These are down in this chest. Well, now I leave. Okay, bye-bye. Go rest after your fishing trip. Go enjoy making the food you can make with what you captured. Now, it is a Sunday. It is a Sunday. And it's a rainy day, so I am gonna go indeed to the mountain. There was also not much to do in on the farm, so that's also good. Ah, it's raining here. I hoped for snow. Like, it's almost always raining here, but sometimes it snows, and I honestly think that's a toss-up, and the snow is very rare. I first thought like that it would only happen like at some point I came so much up here that I was like, it's always raining. Yeah. So the weather here is not that sucks. Okay. And at some point I was like, is it only gonna snow when you just got a lightning strike? Because that was what made it the weather clear up the first time. Like, does it need to happen again? But no, that doesn't need to happen again. A second hedgehog! A second hedgehog! Hell yeah! Like the birdhouse isn't even selectable, so I can't even see if there is anything living in there. The owl house is selectable as far as I know. Yeah, the owl house is selectable, but I don't know how to get the owls to like you yet. However, it's not something I'm willing to look up. We're gonna go for limestone. I'm gonna grab more limestone. Like at some point, there's a portal I see, there's a portal. So I think at some point there will be more options. Oh, it's a random bar you're getting. You're being teleported to a random location. Ah, it's not the same every single day. So this is a grass maze, very clearly. We're gonna keep on left. Cinema sticks. Vine bed. Oh, gorgeous. I got a damage. Oh well. That way is the way back. Uh-huh. Snake soft toy, pot of Monstera. Cocoa pot. I got some cocoa pots. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is a different thing every day, I think. I thought it was gonna be limestone immediately, but no. Holy shit, we're gonna go do this every day. Frick! That's something we can do every winter. Hehe. Now, cocoa pots, I think, use as a fruity fragrance. Tasty tree bark indeed, so those are all with these. Like edibles from trees. Uh-huh. Oh! Pine cones. Garlic bulbs. Like with the garlic bulbs I can definitely make more garlic seeds. I have not seen yet a recipe that requires garlic. I'm gonna see what I don't have yet from the bear wardrobe, cinnamon roll coffee table, dolly, bed. Right, where's your couch? Like this is the small rectangle, the rectangle arches and the trellis wall T. Those are the ones I'm gonna make a lot of. But what are the recipes I learned? What are the recipes I learned? The maple syrup is definitely a thing. Raised bed, stick, cloth, amanita, cotton capsule, mushroom powder. Mushroom powder again. Cinnamon couch, stick, cotton capsule, cinnamon, cloth planks, Ooh, ice crystal wardrobe, hell yeah. Like, ice crystals is definitely a thing I don't have yet. Maybe indeed, now that I know what I know, I think that might actually be a thing of... It has to be, oh, look at the snake soft toy. So snake soft toys are for in my room indeed. Pumpkin cauldron. Trellis arch. Oh, that's a beautiful trellis arch. Like a big trellis arch, I think that might actually have... this is what I want in my garden, just have one of these. so that you can sit under it with vines. Not like I don't want any. In this case, I want water to be able to get there and just sit under this grapevine under it. Like it sounds so would be so pretty. Now, as soon as winter, I'm definitely gonna use a whole lot of the recipes I got for walls, things, stone. Like I'm gonna make so many stone wall thingies. Ooh, cinnamon bookshelf, lock, maple syrup. So I have quite a few new recipes, but I can't wait until I can place a tapper on the trees. I should also have maple trees planted, so that I can get maple syrup. The birches are planted. Water, planks, plant water, cop brick, rock. These are also already easy to get except for the daisy. Cotton capsule, I think I can buy at her place, but I honestly don't know. Maybe the general market has it. The bear wardrobe I haven't made yet, and the maple, the bear dining table also not. So we need at least 20 mushroom powder. Like the stone walls, I'm also gonna make just these. Like, I don't like this. However, I'm gonna make stone walls and then these and places and everything. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I know it's way too early to sleep yet, but it's a Sunday. There is no way for me to actually get anywhere. Now this should indeed one of winter. That means that a lot of my plants have gone. But the store should sell seeds now that are ready to be in winter. Which I'm very curious to find out, because we haven't ever had winter yet on this farm. Sharing knowledge. Dear friends, the book nook you built is a huge success. I noticed from my window that many visitors have been here and they even left some gifts. I'm still in tears. I've asked for some gifts. I never asked for gifts from anyone. We did it. We made knowledge available to everyone. As a big thank you, I made my favorite drink, even with a grocery shopping to get the ingredients. My heart's still pounding like crazy. I think I need to sleep for a few days straight now. You're very excited, Lyra. Ooh. Your baby. Lyra is such a sweetheart. Yep, those trees don't grow in this season. I think they will continue to grow again once they're once it's spring. I really think they continue to grow again once it's spring. Oh no, this one does grow in winter as well. We'll just not have leaves. Fellets. This one grows in winter as well. Carob trees do also grow in winter, but then they become really small. Okay. Okay, they all grow in winter. Just all the fruit trees have no visual thing in winter. Okay. Oh, this tree is a little bit of a nuisance to the hedgehogs. There you go, babies. Hell yeah, an apple. Like, I don't have an apple tree. I don't even know how to get an apple tree, to be honest. I think at some point it's gonna be very clear. Wait, are you third cow or are you one of my cows? Like, I wouldn't mind a third cow. Seeing as I have 4 chickens, I'm getting quite a lot of eggs already. And once I have the ducks, I will get even more eggs. Like, eggs are gonna be insanely easy to get. I do know. I do believe that you can have more than... that's one of my cows, and that must be the other one. No, it's a new cow. So in other words, place down another roses grow in the winter 0 out of 5 days. But like I said, I'm gonna pluck the rose from the ground. Okay, that's how you can get rid of plants that are like I have enough rose seeds, so I don't mind having to re-get them. Like, now it's winter, and this is neat what I said. Now it's winter, I will be repurposing these. Ooh, grapes are going in the winter as well. Which seasons are grapes not in? Grapes are all the seasons. Okay, and they grow in 10 days. I have enough grapes at the moment, and I don't want the grapes to stay here. Aha. So I'm also gonna make more pathways, of course, and everything. I'm gonna just start to build some trellises and everything. Uh-huh. Yes, I am gonna make this a reading nook with... This is where the roses are gonna be. Now the roses don't indeed don't care too much for different heights. That's only one side, and there is gonna be a reading nook here on the water. With roses, I am also gonna make a whole lot of the other ones. I'm sorry, Mr. Owl. I'm getting rid of these. The two closest to the owl house can stay. However, I still need to have some room as well. And I'm really... First of all, I'm gonna check the store, of course, because... Hecking heck. What do you got for sale? Oh, hello, what can I get you? Buy something, okay. Jelly turnip seed, beet seeds, velvet leaf seed, okay. I don't know which of these will stay and which one will go. Birch seed, red cabbage, jelly, beets, velvet leaf seeds, birch seed, maple seeds, red cabbage. Then I am gonna do, like, you have one of the achievements is to have too many beets on your field. I'm gonna think 60 is gonna be too many. Chili turnip, I have 6 enough. I'm gonna start with 40. At least 40 seeds. I don't know if they will actually, depending on 4 days, 6 days, 4 days, 4 days. These are all fine. Like, I can maybe plant some more birch or maple seeds, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh wait, I haven't even looked at this. I haven't even looked at his furniture recipes. Brown carpet, cloud floor, grey carpet, mint white checkerboard, wallpaper, black dots wallpaper. Ooh, magic rain. Hell yeah. There. Hey Lily. I've lost few houses for the animals. I didn't see him have cotton in his lunch packet. Milk. No, normally he can have cotton indeed in here, but he doesn't have right now. Milk, salt, sugar, vegetable oil, workbench, rice panicle. Rice panicle I am curious to, but not curious enough to actually flour I still have a lot of. Fertilizer I have none of. Yes, I'm going for a few hundred fertilizer, absolutely. Sadly, you can't just right click and tell you. Holding it down also doesn't work, so you need to keep on clicking. Oh my goodness. I wanted to grab 3 stacks of 99, but oh, one too many. Well, that's too bad. Let's start with placing down that one. Well, since it's the way it is at the moment, I'm gonna first plant the beets. And of course, I'm only gonna place things here if they're happy with the... Like, now that I know, please don't plant stuff close together if they're only blue. Because if someone is with one of them green and with the other one red, you're fricked. So just only put things together that are the same item exactly. Or green with the item you planted with. Or else keep them at separate fields. I might just start making indeed fields for planting. I'm gonna see if any of these... No, both of them are blue. think I'm gonna start with 20, planting 20 of each. Just because I don't know if they're reharvestable and all that kind of stuff. There. Now, apparently this is, having that many beets is not too many beets. Good to know. However... oh, I haven't planted the red cabbages. These are the rose seeds that we have. Spring, winter... Roses are apparently indeed also winter. So I am gonna plant some. I am not gonna be able to place fertilizer below every single one of them. And roses only are in the store one time a year, but they do grow in every season according to the thing. So... and then the cabbages. You're planting cabbages. You're planting cabbages. You're planting cabbages. And the cabbages were very well with, I forgot what it was. I am indeed, as soon as these are all filled, I think I'm already gonna start-ish with making the balls and everything. At least have enough logs. I have enough. I constantly want to turn the full circle, but I don't have to. Eek. These should have been downstairs. Fick. No worries, no worries. Angel, no. Stop! Can you please stop that? Seriously, Angel, stop that. Angel's just like... Meow. Meow. Yeah, okay, that is indeed all the rocks I have on me. There we go. There until there's 200 bricks left. Now in case of the planks, okay, that didn't do the thing. I hoped that I was getting a better one of this. There. think for now we should keep it at this, what I've made. That was indeed all the rocks. There we go. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Now this one is here, just as this one. Any of these? Nope. Now a bit of what I'm having here falls under inventory, but I see there's an app break incoming. So I'm gonna send you all to the app break while I grab the stuff together and finish some stuff. See you in an itty bitty boop boop.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
And we're back. Now, as you can see, I was really quickly making this. I sadly miscalculated the thing. Because how big those fields are, they don't need to be that big. So I was like, you know what? So as soon as these are fully grown, I'm gonna... I can't get rid of these. I don't know what they are, but they're in the way. That's what they are. Angel, 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 you're gliding off, darling. And they can overlap for the very simplest reason if you have the... One, two. As you can see, this is overlapping a little bit. In this case, it has to do with the... Like, these are places where I can plant stuff. I think in the back here there can definitely be a duck house or something. Give me a bit. This one can fit nicer. There. Exactly. Cheeseburger, hello. How are you doing today? I also really would love a field of 4 here, and then... A little bit too there. There we go. Well, the great meme reset should be happening when it's 2026. Hell yeah. Please. However, I am not willing to lock this duck away. I think I've made them all 4 deep. And if I can stay within these borders, it also means a lot for a whole lot of other stuff. Yeah, memes. Oh, definitely not deep enough. This one was 3 deep indeed, I see. Oops. If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs. Oh no! Then I hope there's no one close by that will hear you. There goes a whole lot of fireworks. An angel is panicky. And that is why I'm upstairs with the kitty. This is why I'm not leaving you, angel. This is exactly why I'm not leaving you. No worries. Whoa! Oh, it is became night. It was all this time it was light outside, so I didn't even notice it was night. But I think they have decided it's gonna snow. Which means I'm gonna go inside. God dang it. Where's my broom? Ah! Ooh, but there is a fallen star indeed. Okay, they are indeed more easily to spot. You know what? That makes me very happy that fallen stars are not easily to spot. On the crisp winter grounds. Oh, that's a froggy! I have a froggy in my garden again. I am gonna check and write down what I need for a frog house, of course. Because I got the frog house and the bat house now as well. Into winter, there was snow all of a sudden. Like, I think that may have been just planks for the bat house, which is easy. Frog house, I need a brick, water, daisy flower. So for the frog house, you also need a daisy flower. Cotton capsule for the dog house as well. But straw, cop bricks, planks is what I need for another cow house. But, I have never found, and my name is Jaron. Jarin, not Cheeseburger. Jaron, it's okay. Thank you for telling me. I always use the first word I see in someone's name, but thank you. I will call you Jaron. Welcome in. I did forget to go yesterday into the area with the changing interior. Whoa, Angel, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Lots of firework. Yep, like that. Ah, Jaren. Got it. Yeah, the fireworks is already going insane because a lot of the kids who are putting up firework right now are not allowed to go out at 12 AM from their parents because it's like other kids might throw firework at you. Well, the parents have no idea that's their kids actually throwing fireworks at everything. Actually. I am really quickly gonna finish, like this area I'm not gonna finish. And I think make a way in all the way over here. Like it's not completely the same places. It's not neat and nice, but honestly, I like that it's a little bit off here and there. That's not perfect. Like that wall still needs to be finished, but then at least in the spring I will be able to plant those walls. Very handy. And very easily. I think for now I'm done with these. Like, I don't know if this big one, if there will actually grow anything on it. God damn it. Perfect. There. Like, I think I have to plant one on each of these. That one's 4 white, then this one's also gonna be 4 white. No, because that one, then it's gonna be in problem with the... Like, yes, I will probably place benches and everything in this, Oh, Angel, you're comfy? You good? There. A lot of stuff I won't be placing here. And in this wooden chest will be placed here. I'm actually thinking about placing the sea chest next to this area, but for now, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I want. Apparently grass doesn't grow in winter. Ooh, so I have to live through the whole winter to. Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dear. I won't be able to get any seed fodder. For a while. Oof. This was the ready meals, right? Yeah, this meals that could be ready or are ready. Soothing and exciting at the same time, yeah. I am oh. I am not gonna make another cow house, at least not before the spring comes and I can get more hands on more grass. Unless, of course, I can teleport into today's area is new. Like, that's why it is a question mark. You don't know what you get. I do expect that one to come rising at some point and all the stuff. But now that I know this is an... Ooh, it's the maze again. Does it change every week then? Like, is that it? Is it a weekly change? No, because we didn't go the first day of winter we didn't go here. And that was the first day of the week, so... So now that I know that... You can't cut down the tree, god dang it. But you can just every day harvest it. So apparently you do need to look. And you can just harvest it. You will not... It will just not have the visual of an... Fine by me. Fine by me. Also, I am gonna, of course, go into the marshes. To see what that area has. Did I miss a call? Nope. honest, not much. I don't expect much in the marshes, but I do expect some things. The cranny spinach is still here. I'm gonna play Rushy. Ooh, have fun! It's okay, a lot of people call me Cheeseburger since I made my name like valid. In the chat. Are you gonna play Rushy? Ooh, I forgot what it was. I think indeed I have it on that you can play games in chat. I forgot what Rushy was, to be honest. Oh, look at that. There's almost nothing. Also, the clovers are not growing. Oh, this is interesting. This is still not frozen. So this is interesting. So in the winter there is absolutely nothing in the marshes. Like the whole marshes are just barren. You know what? That's good to know. Then I don't have to waste my. So in the marsh in the winter it's a lot of ghost lab things. In jet That's how I know. I'm singing about apple and stuff. Ever on and on I continue, circling like nothing. Yeah, oh. Amazing song. I think, especially in the winter, there's not much to do. But then I'm gonna go to the mountaintop. It's snowing! Which means we can grab snowflakes, snowflakes. Now these are snow crystals that I can't mine yet or can't do anything with yet. Now, grabbable snowflakes are a very... They fall slowly. There we go. That's one. I was gonna say, I know exactly how they look. Luckily they fall very slow indeed. Whee. It's even in the midst of flown time. I don't know how much I am allowed to sing on stream, so that's why I didn't go on, because there might be it might be very much copyrighted, so probably. So I will. I am gonna go to just chatting today, so this stream will not be saved in my VODs anywhere. Maybe on YouTube, if YouTube doesn't, if I don't get a strike. If I don't get a strike, I will keep it. If I do get a strike, I will delete the video immediately, of course. Nope. Not gonna go over the edge to grab a snowflake. It's like I'm willing to go just to the edge, but I'm not willing to go over the edge. It's a snowflake day. It is a snowflake day. Ooh. 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 There's quite a lot of them falling right now. Am I oh, yeah, you're indeed seeing. Okay, yeah. Sadly, because of that, yes, I'm searching up lyrics. Ah, yeah, fell it. This at least is something you can do with the internet. I am gonna go, I'm gonna go back home. Because I think I have quite a lot of, snowflakes, and it takes quite a bit of time to get back home from the. Yeah, it's insane. Like right on the opposite side of the road, and this time it's a parent with her child, and I'm like, lady, you know it's legal, right? I don't care. It's not dangerous. It's not hurting anyone. And yes, it is. That's not hurting you. Doesn't mean it isn't hurting anyone. Like, that is the problem that I have with a lot of people. Like, when they say it's not hurting anyone, you don't know that. It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't mean it's not hurting anyone. And people just put that on the same line, like it's the same thing. No, it's not. Grabs apple and drops it. Girl, that full weight stars dancing. Ah, I'm gonna restart. The music video is so amazing. Oh, you know, salt you can't put in the fertilizer chest. Stop. Like I said, the in-game todays are gonna be a little bit of gonna be a little bit of a bummer. But we got 18 snow flakes again, which hell yeah. But I honestly was hoping on getting the limestone thing again. Cow houses, straw, cop brick, planks, logs. Yeah, Side. Yeet. Boom! Fireworks. Also, I'm gonna put the light in my room a little bit higher. Pum 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 pum. Yoop. 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 Well, this one. No, that's darker. That's very clearly darker. For some reason, if the light is wider, it looks darker. Go away. Just shizzling fireworks. Shizzle, shizzle. Shizzle, drizzle. Specifically in the winter, I need to make sure that the bunnies be petted. specifically not now. Gobo 3. Okay, they do indeed grow further. There's a chicken coming here. There's 2 chickens coming here. There's 3, 4, 5 chickens coming here. 4 chickens coming here, okay. Apparently the chickens don't have chicken food anymore, else they wouldn't come here. To steal the bunny food. God damn it, chickies. Nah. Oof. Okay, so the chickens don't have food anymore. I don't know how the chickens run out of food so fast. But that is definitely a problem. That's what it is. So I'm gonna make around 50 or more chicken feet, because holy shit, the chickens go through their food soon. Like I thought they would. Whoa, that was an extremely loud bang right in front of the door. I'm sorry if you hear me scream all of a sudden. There's just quit. Okay, you quit. Okay. Assholes. Just saying. Poor kitty. I know, Angel, I know. Indeed, there's now 3 cows here enjoying the food. But there's only enough room in the house for 2 cows. Okay, bye. Don't worry if someone screams on live. I laugh like a psychopath. Perfect. Oh, Angel is indeed now at my feet. She is too scared. She's gonna go under the blankets with my feetsies. Very scary. Very scared baby. I know, darling, I know. I might at some point open the window and scream, "Hey assholes, piss off." Or something of the not more, what in the 3rd Stardew Valley is this? Tobias Roach, welcome in, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Apple, ba, 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 ba. I definitely need to make more animal food for all the animals. I have 7 straw. Oh, I might be able to make I think I need 5, or did I need 10? How much did I need for I need 15. God dang it. 5 and 10. I'm gonna charge my profile picture. Okay, do that. Oh no, not the way out I wanted. Not the way out I wanted. I want to open this box. I'm gonna bring this down because I know this is necessary in some food for animals. Anything of this is necessary in animal food? Nope. Specifically chicken feed is what I'm in desperate need of. Luckily I have still 24 of the oats, so I'm gonna make at least till 15 with the chicken feed. Holy shit, chickens are chickens know what they want, let's say it like that. Damn, chickies. Frogs lettuce, I also should as soon as I'm through that, because I'm gonna go through that quite soon. Also I should probably make one of the fat balls, which is at least with these seeds. Were there poppy seeds as well? I don't know. I'll check. Those are upstairs again, right? No, stop. Oh no, here. Overgrain, sunflower, vegetable oil, and butter. Vegetable oil. Butter. And for butter we need cream. I think we will have enough if we just make so we need a butter, vegetable oil. I am probably gonna use those 2 cream here as well to make more butter. Just so I can make 4 of those. I do think those go into a bowl as well. So I'm gonna put them close to the owl house and the bird house. I don't know if a bird eats 1 of them at a time. Or more. Like I would have expected to now learn the recipe of a birdhouse, you know? But no. Luckily, making chicken food and everything is relatively easy. But getting oat seeds is gonna take a shit ton of time again, because they only grow in 1 season, and they grow in all the seasons, I think, or at least in summer, autumn. But I forgot if they actually grow in any of the other seasons as well. How much chicken food do we have? 50. How much? Only 15? How? I thought we had 21. That should mean... Do we have 20? Huh. Interesting. Or I used one for the... Maybe use... No, I didn't use them for the fat balls. Oh. Duck food. I don't have the duck house too, at least into the spring. Oat grains, dandelions, grass, clover leaf. Since this gives 15, and chickens are definitely gonna... Whee! 70 should be enough. Dandelion. Dandelion seeds are also in the spring available, I think. What more was with the cow? Already forgot what was in the cow food. Grass, clover leaf, and nook salad. En stir. Even dip. En a cow feed. Because now that I know that there's a 3rd cow eating. But however, the grass is also bunny feed. But I miss the carrot. I would love to make more bunny food, but I'm missing a carrot. And I can only get this carrot in the spring. That's grass, that's clover leaf, nook salad, dandelion. So this winter is definitely gonna be a case of her skipping through it in an insanely speedy way. How much do I have of both? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be this is fine. Anything else that I got from here? Yes. Okay, 8 oaf seeds. Like, that is why I haven't made any boom. Lots of boomies. Or is this edible? So this goes in. Like the crow was needed the raisins for the. Now let's go give the animals their things. So you have now 3 cows and only 1 cow house, so... And we don't want the chickens to steal too much from the bunnies, because we don't have any other bunny food. By the way, like 2 days ago, there was a severe thunderstorm, possible chance of tornadoes, but luckily you didn't get any. Oh, so happy for you guys. So glad you dodged that bullet. There is another snail coming, so there's even... Ooh, the fireworks are pretty, however. So the fat ball does fit in there. However, it's counted as a bird's favorite, so who knows? Wait, is that birch now fully grown? Hell yeah. Okay, do we have the tap still out here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. However, the birch trees are all over the place because I didn't get the chance to place them all at the same place. But indeed, this one's also fully grown. And then there should be one more. Because of course I planted 3 of those frickers. But I don't see it. This should be a maple tree. This is a maple tree. And is this a maple tree? This is also a maple tree. Okay, we have some... Like, I can plant a whole lot of stuff and get plant matter that way by just... Now getting rid of all that stuff. But... I'm not gonna... What do I have in my inventory? Only that. I can take that with. That's not a problem. I'm not gonna bring it all the way up to go all the way down. But do I like to... Oh yeah, I did read that. Good, good, good. Like, is it... No, it isn't season of a... Like, by now I know exactly where to go, this area. I know I can get at least some garlic here. And I know that if I only want to cut down one set of thorns, I need to go this way. Because that one will give every single day a carrot bean pot. And I have no idea how to open the carrot bean pots, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I wish there was actually a way that they taught you how to open a carrot bean pot. And I wish I could figure out how to switch the areas. Like, I have only seen two, and that is this one, and then the one with the limestone. Is it oftentimes that one, and is there just a chance of it being the limestone one? That is, of course, a possibility. Not a possibility I would like, however, but it is a possibility nonetheless. Like cocoa pot and carrot bean pot, I have the pots, but there's no way. None of the recipes have come free. Oh, cocoa powder, cinnamon powder. Cinnamon, cocoa powder, cocoa pot. These two have come free apparently. Hazelnuts, mushroom paste, rice flour, mashed cabbage, limestone powder, egg yolk, vegetable oil. Like, there's nothing new here. Jesus. Okay. So much fireworks. I know, Angel. I'm so sorry, darling. Chocolate I can now make. Poor Angel. I know, darling. I know. I'm so sorry. Chocolate, cream, sugar, butter, cacao powder. Assholes. Rice, flour, sugar, milk, egg yolk. Pudding I could make. Chocolate, cream, sugar, butter, and cacao powder. I could get those ingredients quite soon. I have not learned yet how to make hot cocoa myself, so I probably need to unlock that. Cream, sugar, cacao powder, butter, was it? Yeah. I'm gonna make 2 cream. And one of them creams is gonna be butter. And then we're gonna make a chocolate. Stir, heat, stir. Chocolate chunks is what I now unlock. I think that's the cutting board. Yes. A hot chocolate, and that's how we unlock that. Chocolate chunks, whipping cream, sugar, milk. Ooh. I only need 1 chocolate chunk, so I can get quite a lot of chocolate milk out of the... Hell yeah. I think it said whipped cream, so... that would seem about right. I think I forgot. I was correct. Milk, chocolate chunks, heat, stir, add sugar, stir, add whipped cream. There we go. 1 hot chocolate. I made a hot choco. And a powder and a chunks who are also in the same chest. Slice, I think, is more gonna be with the other stuff. No, that's the whipped cream and the cream whipped wiped eggs and so, because this is the chunks, slices, crushed ice can also, or slices, or dust or powder, just scrambled egg, slices, 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 dices, slices, 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 slices. There we go. I might actually have to reorganize that after a bit. In the is ingredient but is not finished. Go here. This is finished. I have, however, no idea if that is actually finished or not. Now, it is 17 o'clock already, so technically I could really quickly go around at night a few times and see if I can find some stars. I don't know why it has such a zooming sound there. Ooh. Ha! I got my birch water. This is definitely the season I will have too many beets in my farm. Because I don't think the bees yet. The bees aren't active in the winter. So I do need to remember that the honey I have is the honey I will keep. Okay, indeed the roses did grow. Like, they will not show roses, but I can harvest roses. Like, I very clearly noticed they will look weird. I think you can maybe put more taps than one in one tree. But I'm not certain about that. I might check it out once I get more taps for the maple trees. There comes a very much zooming sound somewhere close, but I have no idea where it's from. Yet, the fallen stars should be very visible and very easily to spot. But they have not been. I think there's not gonna be fallen stars, so I'm gonna make 2 more rounds around the house. Pop. Did I hear a pop? No. If there hasn't popped up, if there hasn't, if a star hasn't popped up by the second end of the second round, I'm just gonna go inside. And nettles also don't grow in the winter, very clearly. No. No stars. And I only had one more mana, so that also wouldn't have been a good idea. Winter 4. Also, down which way? I love way too much to go out the front door, just me. Oh, it has leaves, however, when I come close to the leaves at a gun. That's it. One more day. One more day. Another day, another destiny. Oh. It's snowing. We don't have to go to the mountain for snow today. 'Cause snow brings up today to us, show ye. Now I know how much food I gave you, so I am afraid that the first time there was another creature eating chicken food. That is why I do the food specific things, so that creatures don't eat each other's food. And the snail has taken up to the other house. I was like, when is the snail gonna go to the other house? It's now. He's now living in the other house. Now the cows, like frogs only, I think, eat the slime balls. I'm sorry, Angel, I can't magically make them stop. I wish screaming at them would help. But I know that doesn't. I'm sorry, darling. Angel's like, Mom, make him stop. Poor thing. I'm up on 4 hours of sleep since 6 a.m. yesterday. Oh no. Oh no.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number 5. I never wanna hear you say
I want it that way.
Ah, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
The fireworks is so heavy. Angel is shivering under the blankets at my feet not because of cold. My room is quite nice, cozy and warm, but because of the fireworks, it's terrifying her, and I am so mad at all the people who are busy with fireworks now. One, even when it was still legal, it was only legal from 12 a.m. till 2 a.m. and they're already going. Second off, it has become illegal since a few years, so piss off. No. Sadly, a lot of people only care about their own fun instead of what they might do to others. And then they say, but it's not bothering anyone. Yes, it is. Poor kitty, yeah. It is okay. I will go to sleep next year. It is only in about 7-9 hours. Hell yeah. Already early Happy New Year. Happy New Year is also coming up for me quite soon. Birch water. With the birch water I can make sugar. I am really trying my darnest not to get mad. Because I guess I could understand. But then again, I completely don't. Sugar! Oh, it needs 2 birch water to make 1 sugar. But those banks are not worth the sanity of any animal, and sometimes even the safety, because specifically a lot of the people who are putting on the fireworks, even though it's illegal, are people who are throwing it at other people and are the reason it became illegal in the first place. However, it is the people that it became illegal for, that made it illegal, who have they've shown that they didn't care about the rules before, so why would they now? It is pretty. However, I see an app break incoming, so I'll send you to the app break. See you in the biddy. See you soon.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck.
We're back. Sorry that I missed you, Pomegranate Overlord. I finally figured out how to reset it. You just need to click the button again and then you get another area. So we're gonna click the button a few more times. But depending on what we're gonna find here, I might not do it directly. I found this area. I have not done anything in it. I have not looked around yet. What are you? Fire lily! Haha! Ingredients we couldn't get before, huh? Interesting. Like this might be what the desert is gonna look like after ash I can make, stone lantern I can make. This might be what the desert is gonna look like after the upgrade thingy. Okay, that isn't the harvestable version. Okay, good to know. Purple screen. So there is gonna be a fire lily here that I can every time get. Whoa, what the? What the fuck? 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 Phone, stop, stop, stop. Why are you all of a sudden making sounds when I'm not doing anything or I'm close to it? My phone is haunted, I swear. That terrified the crap out of me. So I might be back here a few times. Specific to this area. For the fire lily that I clearly need for certain things. But it is indeed going to be a thing of fire lily flower, be careful or you might get burnt. That might be indeed a thing of after the desert is healed you get those kind of things there. Stardust we got. I thought we got some star crystals as well, but no, we got stardust. And some money, Now I definitely could just see what I can give all the people to get our friendships up. Like honestly, that seems like the right direction to go for now. To just up everyone's friendship a day. So I might spend today the entire day to make everyone's favorite meals and things to give. I have written them down, so I shouldn't have to check them every time. And they are written down right here. There we go. Oral is the hot cocoa, which I have at least one of. Minty. I can definitely make a whole lot of minty. Once I can get, once it's spring, I'm gonna plant so many mints that it's not fun anymore. Yeah, the fireworks is now going insane. It's I'm gonna start with one. I'm just gonna start by making one a few times. Put all the stuff away from that, grab the stuff for the next one, and do it like that. Because I know if I have too much stuff in my oh, and honey. If I have too much stuff on me, that might become a problem. 2, 3, 4. Now I got so much mint leaves because I was going through them way too fast. Stir. Add honey. Stir. Add mint flour. Oh! Now honey I can miss, luckily. Luckily it's not a mint flower or a mint leaves. That would be a bitch. Now I think I will just make enough that I can actually that I'm through the mint flowers. And then we will see how much stuff I still need. I wish you could make this quicker. I wish you could make this whole thing quicker. I honestly think I'm just gonna try something. You can just need you can just need to have a boil as long as it hits the point at some point. Water. Then I will just not put out the fire. Just like with the ice things, I will just... Can I make another one, or we can make 2 more? That goes way faster. And the last one. There we go. Now we're gonna put all the stuff back for the that we had for this one. No. Ooh, we're under we're below the 100. I now finally know what this chest is going to be. It is gonna be the gifts for the... It's the favorites of the townsfolk. Or at least the favorites I can have. Okay. Germany, he had hot cocoa. I think I can make a few more hot cocoa. But Lily, honey, Lily I can skip. Lyra, birch water, rose flower. Moonflower water, star water, slice of cake, cucumber water. Okay, so cucumber water is better, because slice of cake was just a 10. It just gave 10. Meh. cucumber water is ice cubes. I'm going until I have like 80 water left. Ugh. And this is what I say, I will probably be busy most of one day, at least one day, to make the gifts, and then the rest of the, I can only give one gift per person per day, so so I just need to make certain that I only take one of their gifts per day with me. Can I plant the cacao beans though, however? I have not found that I can make the cacao bean into someone startled. I have not found that I can make the cacao beans into cacao bean seeds. Like this is definitely an a tad more difficult because it doesn't need to cool extremely much. However, I am not going to stop it from cooling further. Also, how many ice I made is the thing that decides how many of these I'm gonna make. I'm really thinking if it's worth it, but at the in the end, there's only a few that need stuff that I can make. Cause tin I can just give the fairy dust. I will also, with a green check mark, probably check in front of their name which ones I have max level, so that I can stop focusing on them. And yes, these are all my gifts. I'm gonna give them in the entire winter. If I'm through the gifts, I will wait until spring again. Here on my in my face. I might switch game, but to be honest, I am nicely cozy doing this, having fun, just chilling. I have a few more games I want to try out, but this is definitely one of those games I want to complete. There we go. And yes, some of the things I will have to grab another time. And again, we'll grab them out of chests. But I rather have to redo that every single time. The angel mommy's toesies are wiggling. It's okay. I have some nettle soup. I can definitely make more nettle soup. Like I can't make coconut ice cream, but I can definitely make more carrot soup, pumpkin soup, Crystalloid fairy dusts, lavender moon milk. Really quickly checking. Oh, inventory, writings, characters, May to Tin. Tin is almost level 9, so Tin I just need 1 fairy dust, I think. Then Tin will be level 10. Luam is gonna be the most difficult, so indeed the Librarian, she needs roses, he needs chocolate milk. Lily, I have level 10. Like, there's definitely a few I have very low level with. Like, I thought actually that I was gonna be with the non-binary, like the most, but no. They are fancy. So for Tin and Rud, I don't actually need to do the difficult part. For Nera, Lum, I have Lyra, I have a thing. Laurel, Lily. Oh yeah, Lily is the thing. Lyra has the flowers. Okay, I have almost everyone except for Nera. May I have some? May I have some of? So I am gonna make stuff for Nera. Here's pumpkin soup. Chopped pumpkin, humble allspice, cream, water, diced potato. Pumpkin. Diced potato. And the allspice is also a spice I don't really want to go through. Is this the allspice? No. When it's finished. Then the allspice is in this chest. Yeah. This is what I'm allowed to finish. Chopped pumpkin and cream. Wait, I still have some chopped pumpkin in the chest. But that's enough. Not enough, right? Yeah, exactly enough. And cream. So today I am gonna prepare stuff for the pumpkin thingy. Because the pumpkin is definitely a thing I can. The pumpkin soup is definitely a thing I can sell, actually. Well, no, stop. Ah! I'm gonna keep 50 pumpkins. Yes, it is late. It is snowing, so there is no stars falling. Yep. I can definitely get more milk by buying more milk, but why would I if I can save so much money? However, I am indeed not gonna make the pumpkin soup. Yeah, okay. Angel actually tried to run through me on our way to the foods. It's 6 o'clock. Well, I think they won't put anything new on the site for the houses today. I doubt it, actually. Is it for me dinner time? Is it for me dinner time? Nah, not yet. I'm gonna wait till the next ad break and then we're gonna have dinner time. Now these I'm definitely gonna keep loose. Also also, yes, I see I've only 5 diced potatoes, so that is gonna mean a whole lot shit. So maybe I should dice some more potato heat. I'm gonna dice potatoes until I have 25 potatoes left. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Because diced potatoes or mashed potatoes are so common in recipes, I don't mind having over many of them. But it gives 1 diced potato, right? Yeah, one. Today I was talking with my grandma on the phone, and we were talking about cooking and that I enjoy cooking so much, and all the kind of meals I'm gonna meal prep when I'm gonna live on my own, and the way I would save the meals to make sure that I will, because a lot of meals and ingredients and things you buy in the store, they're almost immediately for a minimum of a household of 2, if not 3 or 4. Like, it's so difficult to get stuff for a single person. Specifically because people think if you're a single person, you must be a student and must live on ramen alone. Wait, is there also snow inside my house? Do I recognize that correctly? Is there snow inside my house? I know, Angel. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I think the snow is also inside my house. Oop. Yeah, definitely snow inside my house. Because I haven't, Huh. Okay. It reset it. Good. I was like, why is there snow inside my house? No, I really badly wanna... Oh, there's not a cow. Guys, I don't have a house for a cow. These will be done tomorrow. Hello, cow. I'm gonna put down a second cow house as soon as possible, but I don't have the grass. Also won't have bunny feet. Ah, stop! Okay, the bunnies are gonna sleep. I don't know why the bunnies all of a sudden all decide to sleep. I think it's cold. Which, valid enough. Is indeed cold. I know the tapper can also keep stuff longer than necessary. So there were at least 4 days. None of them were 3 days. How much feed do you guys have? 28, okay. You are still okay. Luckily these creatures can give me apples. However, does mean I'm depending on them. There's another snail. It's gonna be handy once I get the frog house. Because in the spring I can buy the daisies again, and I'm gonna buy so many daisies. Because that's the only way to get them, apparently. Buying them from Lily in the spring and having her, or summer. So that means you have to store at a minimum level. There now know, at least for a fact, that I've petted them all. Like, even one of the cows doesn't fit the... I know, darling, I know, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I don't even know where the moth wants to live. The moth doesn't seem to want to live close to me house. Indeed, the bees are dormant. Oh, I saw something beautiful go up, but it didn't explode just yet. much to do in the house. So what we can do a few times, I recognize with how early in game, early game we are. Is I know that area will refresh once we've been out of it. However, if that is actually only a fire lily that we can find there, of course the chests as well that we found. But if it's gonna be only the fire lily that responds, as far as I know, because the other things were chests we found. I might want to reset the door a few times. And just go back and reset and go back and reset. Until we have all the... Oh hell yeah, fire lily bulb. Okay, you can get more, the fire lily bulbs are also a thing. And there's always gonna be a diggy diggy here. Okay. Of 200, around 200 coins each day. I don't mind this area. This is however a very small area, so maybe, nope. Nope, okay. This wood also doesn't seem like I can cut it or anything. Yeah, I know, darling, it's scary, I know. So in that case, I am indeed gonna leave this area here for a bit. Because the fire lily bulb is definitely an, I think the fire lily bulbs are actually seeds, but I don't know for certain. Yes, they're indeed seeds. Only in summer. Good to know. We will now at least have them for when the summer hits. I'm gonna put some money mint. And sage I'm gonna fill the field with. Dill. These ones. These are summer. These are winter again, but we have them planted. I really first wanted to check out what happened with all the stuff we have planted. So, since it's still early morning, I am gonna make the pumpkin soup that I was preparing. Water. I did take the cream, I forgot the water. Uh-oh. There you go. Heh. Yeah, this one is also not too difficult if you know a little bit of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like you do need to leave some space between that. Already start stirring. Oh, one too many. Oh well. Not too much problem. This one I tried to do a little bit too fast, so... We're learning. That was a 6 that I heard drop in. Easy peasy. We can only make 3 more because of the cream. Again, a 6 I heard drop in, but that isn't too big a problem. This was the last one, right? No, I can make 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Stir. There you go. For some reason, at some point in this game, I hear a zoom. Ooh. Almost too perfect. Beautifully fit. Uh-huh. Need to go get my fairy dust from upstairs. And I wonder what that zoom is. It comes from somewhere inside the house, very clearly. We mustn't even be. We must be done before we can give the. It's gonna be easy to be done before we have to go out of ingredients. There. Boom, 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 boom. Lots of fireworks go off. It's okay, Angel. I know you're scared. Oh shit! You can sit on my You can sit under my legs. It's okay. It's okay, darling. No one is mad at you. No need to be scared. Poor thing. It is Friday, it is Friday, it is Friday, Friday, Friday. Hello. I can find him so badly. Like he's so difficult to find. However, only gifting him gives him at all. Gifting him always gives only max 50. Monitor fighter 15k. So staying close to here is gonna open at some point. But I could just also try and find all the other ones. Because he will be back at 3 o'clock in game, so yeah. What can I do for you? I'd like to give you a gift. Give you a gift. Because I haven't unlocked any coconut things yet. Like, at all. Itchy nose. What a gift for you. Oh, Coco. Like, getting friendship level max should also be an achievement. I don't know if it is, because I thought I got an achievement with one for the questline and then one for the max friendship. Oh, thank you so much. But I didn't get one with tin, and I think I should have tin max level now. Yeah, I have an itchy nose! Ah. lot of people are apparently talking about me because I have such an itchy nose. Hey Gemini. Jimmy. I constantly call him Gemini, but he's just Jimmy. Here the vibe, I have a gift for you. Cucumber water. Also, his is almost max. His is also 25, so max 50 for the loved gift. I have a gift for you. Oh, how'd you know? Like, some of them are definitely easier to befriend than others. God dang it. This got me down at least a lot faster because I took a shortcut. Good. Yeah, I'm now completely out of energy. Or at least at a flying stamina. Ooh, and there's a letterbox for the last quest for a certain person. Delays. Hey, sup. Yeah, so my store's closed at the moment, but don't worry, I got this. You know how it is, weather and stuff, but I will be back on track in no time. Tin Stinkery. So apparently we now have to talk with Tin for a certain amount of time. I'm not even gonna try and get the stars tonight. I'm especially in the winter, I'm gonna try and get as quickly through the days as possible. I'm also not gonna plant too much stuff. I might just look up how many beets I need to plant. Maybe indeed a full set of 99. I might do that just for funsies. Out of the front door. No taking shortcuts. I'm very glad that the tree tappers still work. Now, since I now know that there's probably gonna be more bunnies eventually and everything, so yeah. Why are you not getting ready? The health is also going down, so they need water or soil or anything. I've been very badly taking care of them. That's why they should be done, but they aren't done. Listen, I thought snow meant water. So I am gonna take good care of them for now, because I was like, how are they not done yet? Indeed, they should be done. But they will only be done if I take good enough care of them. Duh. And it also goes for cabbages. Ah, the cow's eating from there, no wonder. Cow, that's stupid. Please don't do that. Okay, this is a problem that the cow eats from here. I was trying to avoid the cow eating from the same thing as where the bunnies eat from. And I was trying to avoid using anything from the compost bin, but apparently it's necessary. Gosh darn it. Because I need 16 rows of 99 compost, Which, if I get enough veggies or anything from anything, that would be doable. If it weren't for the fact... Okay, next time I'm gonna definitely put the beets a whole lot closer to each other. It's also why I'm making the borders of the fields. And then I will just keep the fields like this. I know, Angel, I know. It's freaking illegal, I know. I'm not gonna do illegal stuff to them, but holy shit, the urge is there. Go away, asshole. Let's just say I shouldn't go outside. 1, I'm scared. 2, I might actually hurt someone. If I startle enough, I mean. If you startle me, I don't know what will happen exactly, because I am very feisty in that regard. These have not grown like at all. God dang it, I even couldn't water the last few. Annoying. So apparently, we have not been taking care of our farm in the winter, right? Because I didn't know needed to water anything in the winter. It looks like winter. It looks like you know what snow is, people? Water. So it wouldn't have surprised me if you could actually fix shit yourself. However, it doesn't surprise me that I didn't see these and couldn't find these back, because them's tiny. Hip, hip, hip. Hibbity bitty beep beepity beepity beep beepity. Beepity beep beepity 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 beepity. Beepity 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 beepity. There, deal with it. But it's enough. I don't care, you deal with it. Because this is breaking down my good ground. It's taking the fertility out of the soil, so to say. So yeah, you guys deal with it. Especially this field. Yeah. As soon as I have those thingies are out of the way, I went through so much of my stuff. Not a happy camper. I am afraid to say that I'm just gonna be able to feed the bunnies, and that the bunnies will probably leave over the course of the winter, and that I will have to get our new bunnies in the spring, and it's gonna be fun. Check if Tin has stuff. Stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, we need to check on Tin, which is valid, but hello. Give me more of the seeds of the fire lily, please. More fire lily seeds. Hell yeah. Ooh, 500 coins. Like specifically with this one, I can get more money every single day. It's not a big one. And we need to check on tin. But we already did the gifts today, right? Yeah, we already did the gifts today. No, we didn't. We absolutely didn't. Like the nettle soup is the only one I can make more of. However, I think I'm not immediately gonna give tin, because, hello? Characters, tin. Yes, tin is level 10. So I'm gonna give a fairy dust to make the Magnificent, or the Magnificent, seeing if it actually does do a difference in Now the shop was gonna be closed, but where was tin gonna be? Like he said he was gonna close the shop for a while, but... Hip! Welcome! I have a gift for you. But it's also 50, okay. Yeah, then I'm just gonna keep it at the wheat, and I'm definitely gonna keep the wheat. I'm very glad I didn't sold or made everything into. What can I do for you? I have a gift for you. Tin is somewhere. Also, that shop is closed anyway. The general store is the Saturday, the first Saturday of the winter, so, and tomorrow it's closed, so Jimmy, I have a gift for you. Minty gift. Didn't have to. I have a gift for you. This only gives him 25, so his loved gift would only give 50. So yeah, I indeed have no thingy, no gift for the general store, which was closed anyway, so I'm very glad I didn't take it, because that would be been such a waste. Now, where do I need to check on tin? That's the most important of my journals. Check if tin has finished building the new bots. Investigate the central terminal. Well, tin store was closed for a while, so tin is not gonna be available for a while. Is that what it means? God damn it! That was a stupid timing for the bot to be ready. I think that had to do with me finishing making tin level 10. And then actually, you know, the other stuff. Delay still. Hey, yeah, what do you know? The shop's still closed. Haha, what a week, huh? Yeah, so it looks like there's a little screw in the gearbox. It's nothing I can't fix. Except the shop to be open sooner than you think. Shockingly soon. Tin. I think specifically the fire lilies I'm gonna go for one more round. The fire lilies might actually be something I can quite easily get my hands on, so to say, once I have the desert healthy again. Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing again. Oh. God, thanks. I was like, wait, is it the stump of my tree? What happened to my tree? No, my tree's right here. I'm just a blind bat. Yeah, those look done. This need shows that I need a literal 100 beats on the field. Yes, I want an I have there for the veggies and everything. I have the stone garden, so to say. Then we have the climbing plants. I mean, next to it we have flowers on a completely other side. Itchy head. These I might. Oh, 2 more days. Only potted a snake plant unlocked. Haha. Is it the only thing the velvet leaves is gonna be good for? Whew. That would be a bummer. Then again, I have already quite a lot of other stuff. Hello, doggo. Like, there's literally a question in game like, can I pet a dog? That is an achievement, like, can I pet a dog? Yes, you can. For now, there is 5 chickens. And how much food do those chickens still have? Quite a few, quite a lot. And we have 4 snails by now. I doubt they're all, ooh, we only have 4 snail food. So snail food is definitely a thing that needs to be made, and it needs to be made soon. Like, I know the cats and the dogs are also on the farm without actually having food for them. So technically I think the animals will be fine. And they will try to see if there's anywhere else they can get food, anywhere else on the farm. No. No! You just... Why is it unselecting constantly? Like, select. Okay, I'm gonna interact with it and unselect. Like, what the frick? Stop that. Pat Muff. Muff! I'm gonna water my roses. Yeah, these were only 1 of 5 days because they were not well kept. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, some peoples are just assholes. I know, Angel, some peoples are assholes, yeah. Like, these are definitely the new fields for veggies and stuff. And yes, that one in the corner doesn't have a way out. If you put out fireworks, I am so tempted to tell a kid that if you put on fireworks, you mustn't love animals. Like that way. Like, I know the parents will be pissed, but the kids will not be wanting to put up fireworks anymore. Haha. And that is not a me problem. Velvet leaf was a thing I could pluck, but I think it's not a veggie, but a thingy. Other chest, other chest, other chest, other chest, other chest. Okay. Like I said, if you hear me scream, some asshole actually made it go off in front of the door. And that is why I wanna... don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Okay, we're gone. We're back. I'm gonna go to the app break. I'll see you in the itty bitty.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere.
I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I was making pictures for the police. They saw my camera and they ran inside. Good riddance. Bye. Assholes. It's okay, Angel. They're gone now. Oh, I skipped the app break. I'm back in the app break. I didn't click on the app break. Oh my goodness. We're back. Ah!
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much.
Real quick, I'm gonna make some dinner, and with that I mean one bun with things and maybe some fries. So I'll see y'all in about 20 minutes. See you soon. fuck is bugging?
Right in his eye.
It's bugging.
Jankor!
I'm trying to fix this. I hope I can fix this. I hope I can fix this. Oh dear.
I forgot. Luckily, I'm very
Nope,
fast.
it's not gonna fix until the end of the stream.
I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want.
Hey Vertical, we're trying to fix a bug. No worries. I hope this is gonna work. Nope. Nope. Okay, this
Right in his
sadly
eye.
means that I will have to stop the stream. And I'm gonna restart the stream after dinner.
Jankor!
Dang it. One more try.
I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Jankor! Jankor! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
I'm zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes!
that's the cake.
Bonkje.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonkje.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye.
Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left good. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow!
There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye.
Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left good. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts.
All the spider webs telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye.
Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's left go. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
All the spider webs telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye.
Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye.
Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's left go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's left go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes!
that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye.
Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts.
know I did the. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you.
Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want.
Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Well,
Sorry
this-
it took so long. The air fryer didn't heat the fries as quick as they are supposed to heat. So, yeah. And then I had to wait a little bit before I could use the air fryer, so... things didn't go according to plan. Gosh darn it. We missed Gustavo. I'm sorry for not being there when you hopped in. Yeah, those are a few break times before. I came in the moment the last break time hit. Angel's at my feet because of the fireworks. I did check. There is indeed a firework ban in my county. Whole county. Not just my city. No, the whole county has a firework ban. People just don't give a shit. It is 12. I don't remember if I already went here today. Now that I know you can actually change up the... Okay, apparently I've already been here today. Now I know there's nothing in the marshes to go to for me today. It is a Sunday. I haven't given everyone their gift yet. But Tin has an... Let's see how far I am at least with everyone. Like for him, specifically him, I have so much difficulty getting him higher because I need his favorite, which I can't even make yet. Lyra is almost level 10. Oriole only needs one more chocolate milk. So I can buy that chocolate milk, I guess. Or can I make one extra chocolate? I think I can make an extra chocolate milk. I have chocolate enough. I can give him them. I can give one more chocolate milk. Her, I need to give 1 more rose. And then I need to she wants coconut ice cream, which I don't have. Ruth is also a little bit of annoying because he goes so slow with upping the levels. Now, in the morning I'm gonna get way more beet seeds, like a full stack. Tin, where are you? And maybe in the morning he will open the store again. Okay. I will not give everyone their gifts, because I want to wait with that. So I'm just gonna slap. Because honestly, I don't think pink sand is gonna be necessary for a lot of things. Specifically, if it's gonna be research that is gonna be not constant, like if it is gonna be replaced by a lush green land. Now that might mean shopping soon. Yeah, hi, great news. The shop is almost ready to open, like very soon. Hope you're excited. Sure am. Woo, Tin. I wonder what she's gonna... what she's gonna sell. Because I do know I'm running out of animal foods very quickly. Water is running low. We're still on 5 of 6. So then these also stopped growing at 4, I guess. Or 3. Okay, I need to keep the water up at least. Nettles are not growing. There's not much growing, so there's also not much money we can make in the season. It is a Monday. I'm gonna buy turnip seeds. No, not turnips, beets. Like, I need to get a letter from Tim that the store is actually open. 8 o'clock. God dang it. I'm a little bit too early. I don't have Jemmy's gift, but I have Rod's gift. Rod. Okay, Rod, I give a gift for you. I have a feeling I'm gonna need all of these at least. I sadly didn't bring the roast, else I would be done with that as well. Now, too many beets. What would count as too many beets? stacks of 99, I think. I think that's the best guess we have. Hehe. Let's plant these, which is gonna take most of the day. But spring, autumn, so these also only don't grow in summer. Since I know I'm gonna be mostly filling up this field. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the whole field full of the beets. Hip, 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 hip. Hip, hip, hip. Keep breathing room. That was just a I hate it when people, scary people walk close to my house. Like, Oh, that's the 8 o'clock alarm. This still doesn't count as too many beats. Can you imagine? Have too many of one vegetable, and but then you have to have only that vegetable in your field. Like there's not allowed to be any grass, anything else. Good to know that anything else is that you will need more than the stacks I have at the moment. Like holy shit. This is still not too many beats, apparently. And that's definitely a thing I might do after game. However, this will mean that I can put a shit ton of beats in the fertilization bin. That's still not too many beats, damn. Angel's sitting at my feet and she's like, Mom, I'm sitting under your feet and I'm not gonna move. And I'm like, sure baby, you don't move. That's okay. That is, by the way, an insane amount of stuff I have there. And now that I know that these are definitely a pickup and gone, should I just place them with the beets? Technically I could. But I'm not. So I am also gonna put these in this chest just so I know that these are gifts. They're gifts. Gifts. I get 2 birch water a day, which is not bad, but since I need 2 water per sugar, it's gonna take quite a lot of water to have enough sugar. I quickly want to start with getting that last fire lily and the last and the last amount of money that we're gonna get from this area. 2 fire lilies instead of flat. I wanted at least one more. Okay, yeah, that I needed one more seed. I think I'll just have to go and go around. I think they expect you to go out and go a full circle every single day. I don't know how big the full circle is gonna be. So I'm really curious what we will unlock after this. I think I did it twice because I didn't hear anything. Ooh. Hello? The ice crystal area. Don't mind if I yes. Ah, I was gonna say there must be somewhere I can get the ice crystals. So I honestly think let's need a daily refresh of everything and we can get through everything. It might be randomized, it might be on the order. I did press it when it didn't send her. Okay, so you need to wait until it at least is on its place, then press. So I now, for a fact, know this is the one that came immediately after. Okay, apparently... Apparently it worked twice. God dang it. But indeed, I did it a few times too many because I didn't hear that plinging go off anymore. So knowing when you press the button is gonna be annoying, and I want the one in front of this, so we have to go for the full run. Because I know there's some I still missed. Come on. Yeah, you hurt. Ah, itchy ear. Assholes. Like, it is freaking legal in my county. We just looked up, like, isn't that... Don't they have to renew that every year? No. From next year, the whole country, it will be illegal. I bet no one will give two shits. Literally everyone will still. Now, after this one was the... I pressed it once now. Okay. So, let's... I think it's... This should be the ice area again. Maybe I pressed twice too. No, indeed, it is another area. I indeed pressed too many times the last time. Birds! Birds are dropping seeds. These are cute. Rose seeds, hell yeah. You'll scare away the birds. That's what I'm trying to do. Because the birds drop good loot. This is quite a big area. Can I... Okay, no, I can't mine these rocks. It is a big, giant floating island in the sky and it's round. Which makes it quite easy for me. However, do birds come back once they've flown away? That's the question. Will I be able to figure out where I have already hunted away the birds? Seems like the birds are coming back quite soonly after you left the area. Ah, there's a chest. And another chest, hell yeah. I was gonna say there must be more, at least more chests. Ah, the bear chair. Finally. Like I knew that one had a few already, but I didn't. Those daisies were worth it. I have had so much difficulty getting daisies. My apologies for my over-the-top reaction. I really, really wanted daisies. Maybe even in not winter there daisies grow here, but... I honestly think that that's gonna be all the chests. Hello? Can I plant the acorn? Oh, we're not going after that sunflower seed, of course. The chirpies drop the ka can drop. Huh. Interesting. I got a few acorns, so I think I can plant them. Like specifically the acorns I know I can't get myself real quick in the overworld. It's getting night. There's an owl there now as well. It's getting night. I think maybe owls would indeed like sunflower seeds as a meal thingy that you can give them. Can I get these? Nope, I cannot. I can try, but I will not succeed. God dang it. Ooh, another chest. Hello. This island is quite bigger than I thought. Cinnamon and copper. Don't mind the don't really mind the copper, but eh. Now this is definitely an area where I could get lost on. honestly think. Crows, 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 crows. Ah, there's a chest, I see ya. The owls haven't dropped anything yet. So I'm really curious what owls should drop. Like by now it's quite late at night in game. More... Oh, it's chamomile. I was gonna say more daisies. No, not more daisies, it's chamomile. Were the other daisies? I think they were daisies. I honestly believe that they were daisies. Oh, there's so many chests there. Oh, there's another chest there. How had I to find planks to be able to get that? That's bullshit. And I see a chest there that I haven't gotten yet. Like, I immediately went right across down. Which, can you blame me? Now, Christy, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Oh, you should have dropped. No, no drop. Wah. Hello. Now it is quite late, so I am indeed gonna go home. I didn't get limestone today, but oh, it's dark in my house. Oh, creepy darkness. Squeepy weepy darkness. I definitely should make some lamps in my house. Oof. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Are you already in 2026 or are you just like me for a few more hours stuck in 2025? I always wondered, specifically with the New Year stream, it's one of the things I'd like to ask. It's like, where are people at the moment? In what time zone? Ah, it's fine. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Early Happy New Year for me, but Happy New Year. I got 3 daisies. I got 3 daisies. I got... I'm sorry, that makes me happy. I think with enough time and love, it will grow into a big tree. Yeah, I need to plant these, definitely. Crystals. Upstairs, 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 upstairs. Plants. It's next morning again, right? Yeah. Tree stuff. These 4 need to go up, but that's okay. I am downstairs now. What game is this? This game is called Garden Witch's Life. And honestly, I'm just enjoying it for now. I haven't done much of it yet. I'm honestly just little end game, that's not end game. It's yeah, where I am is actually quite up for debate. I'm still not knowing myself very well. Yo, shop open soon, hype tea. Tim, you don't sound like yourself. What up, buddy? She's a she. I know. So first off the acorns. Now that I have decided, I can't turn the acorns into. Maybe I can get their 3 seeds another way. Jelly turnip. Now I can make jelly. Okay. Ooh, that sounds that seems like it's very what you call it, radioactive, and I want to try it. Now that I know I can't actually plant the acorn, which sucks. So I think they need to be dropped by crows specifically. You're going to be awake till 12 AM. How many hours left? Yeah, I'm gonna be awake / streaming through that because I'm older than Google. So I'm old enough to stay awake, and everyone who is in my stream, well, 16 maybe, should be at least able or allowed to stay awake up that long until at least on New Year's Eve. What was I looking again? Oh yeah, the hours. It is 8 o'clock, so we have still 4 hours to go. A little bit less than 4 hours. It's 8:18. Okay, there's 3. I have 3 more. 1, 2, 3. There. What time is it for you? 8:15. Or 8:18 was it just a bit ago. Whee! Oof, it's almost 1 a.m. over here. Oh! So for you, it is indeed already New Year. Happy New Year in that case. So you're indeed, you're a bit upfront from me. Boom, boom, boom. My cat is not enjoying the fireworks, let me tell you that. Angel is absolutely not a happy camper. She's the opposite of a happy camper. She's very terrified and sitting, okay, the snails are out of food. She's very terrified and sitting literally between my feet. Not between my legs, she's literally sitting between my feet under the blanket that I have over my, thank you, Happy New Year to Ooh, 3 hedgehogs. Oh, then I need a new hedgehog's house. Hurry across to you. She's a baby. She's, however, a very scaredy baby. I was gonna say, do we have 4 of us? No. Okay, we have, they have still 19 food. Good. Oh, that sounded like an explosion. I'm gonna be honest, I also am not a big fan of fireworks. And it's freaking illegal at the moment, but people don't give two shits. Like, if people would have the brain to keep animals in mind and actually be nice people and not only care about their own fun and actually care about other safety and all that kind of stuff, we wouldn't need the fireworks ban. If you could all be respectful with fireworks, best thing you did in 2025. Ooh, best thing I did in 2025. Let me think. Best thing I did in 2025. There's quite, go to the doctor and get checked out about certain things that I was putting off. Because that actually, yeah, it gave me a whole lot to do, but there's actually something wrong. And I sang with my choir in an actual, on stage in a big theater. So that was also cool. But sadly this year I didn't do any charity events like I would usually do. So, that's a bummer for me. But I also know that was just, I wouldn't have time. Birch water there. Like, soon my third birch will be ready, then I will get 3 a day, so yeah. Tree stuff, upstairs. A theater? Damn, I could never. I love performing. I really absolutely adore performing. Nick Blue, very happy new year to you. Very happy new year. It is, for me, just, well, 3.5 hours now. Time goes fast. Damn. 3.5 hours until a new year for me. Hope it's a very lively one. Hell yeah. We press it once. And then we go in. Oh, it didn't count. God dang it. I actually want to scare crows because they drop the acorns. Hip. There, Maker. Do you have pets? Yes, I have 2 pets. I have 2 cats. They're not happy with the fireworks, so I have one in my room called Angel. She is right now between my feet at the pillow which I have for my feet to keep them warm. And she is just on that pillow so that I can't keep my feet warm. But at the moment I don't care. She's a scaredy cat and she doesn't like the fireworks. And I really understand that. She's not a fan. 0 out of 10. Angel. Yeah, 0 out of 10. Yesterday she would like some of the fireworks she did like because it was just mostly pretty. Right now it's so much it's more sound than it is visual. So especially at the moment not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. No, come, stop! The faster you come up on them, the more you scare them. Hell yeah. And if you scare them enough, they drop. Oh, so cute. I have pet fishies, but they look the same, so I got... Oh no! Well, pet fishies are also cute. I can watch hours to aquarium. I want an aquarium kind of badly, actually. However, specifically, since I'm looking for a place for myself, I won't be able to take care of fishies. One, the bill, the electricity and everything, the water to keep everything in perfect condition, like water condition, water heat, water temperature, water cleanliness, all that kind of stuff. I know a lot of people think just put fishes in a bowl and it's very easy. It's not easy. It's absolutely not easy. But Angel is not a fan of the fireworks. Right, a little bit before 12 I'm gonna go down, have a little bit of a break in stream, have the countdown with my roommates, and then I'm gonna be back with the Dutch snack called oliebol. It's just fried dough, basically. Yeah, I think I have enough acorns. Top to 10, hell yeah. Okay. I just accept that I don't have pets because all they do is open their mouths and close. It's still cute! Don't dish your own pets. Now I press it once and I go in. Another area again? What is this? This is spoopy. I don't think there's much materials to gather in this area. But there's gonna be a whole lot of chests. This is one of those areas that will teleport you back once you go out too far, huh? I got thinking. I better go. It's 1 AM. If my parents are not, I'm dead. Oh no. Go sleep. Good night. Have a wonderful start of your year and take your rest tomorrow. Sleep in if you want to. Love talking to you. Yeah, same. Bye bye. Hey, luckily we find there's just a border. A very clear border. Got it. Yeah, that's a very clear border. I'm gonna talk to Tin in the morning. Is it a person walking there? Okay, now that's the top of a tree. I thought for a split second, did they actually make this creepy? I was gonna say, since when is this game actually creepy? I think I found everything. Or not. That seems like something there in the distance. That is something. There is something there. Is this a spook? Is this a spook? It's definitely a spook. It's a wisp. Follow the wisp. In real life, people don't follow the wisp. Please don't be stupid. Don't follow the wisp. However, I think if you... I was gonna say, if you follow the wisp long enough, it will lead you to something. And that's the one. Last one. And thank you for the sub. Moonlight leaf seeds. Hell yeah. I think that's literally everything we could get here. Yep. So it is randomized which one you get. It isn't in order. Okay. And we're getting this one back again. Ooh. I pressed it. Pressed the dingus. God dang it. Or it's the same one again. Or I pressed too late. Or too early. Ah! That sound came exactly as I pressed the E button. Hello? What are you? Not something I can interact with. Okay. Yeah, up. How? Oh, wait. Night Watcher coffee table, Night Watcher side table. This is definitely a thing that's for endgame. It's definitely an area where I need to go at some point. Oops. I found the endgame area. Oopsie daisy. He was an accident. Oh, fuck yeah. And this brings us back to the beginning area where we just were. Purple bed, hell yeah. Nah. I like that one better. Okay, but it is it is 8 o'clock. I am at least gonna make it so that we have an area where we can harvest stuff. So I think I did it a few times now. You know what? Don't mind if I yes. I guess last time I was here there wasn't this many, was way less harvestable gems. Is my inventory full? No, my inventory is not full. They, however, did not give me anything. And I have decided to not do that again. They don't give me anything. Interesting. Eek. Kira! Hi! Alina Mail, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? How are both of you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. Happy early or happy new year, depending on, of course, on what time zone you're in. For me, it is 8:30. 5 over 8:30. Who cares? Heb. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Here's your gem. Here's your gem. Here's your ore. Here's your ore. Wow. Seeds. Furniture. Well, it is a hanging lamp, but it might actually be very useful. Furniture, wood, seeds. Furniture. Okay. Burp. I had a burpee stack. Oh no. This is gonna help those birds that we startled. I still don't like startling the birds, but it gives me the good loot. So, I'm gonna do it anyway. Robot Boss, welcome in. How you doing? How is everyone? And Sprouts, hi. Wow, there's a lot of people coming in right now. How is every one of you? Glad you all made it to my stream. I have an itch. Okay, please put the light on. No? Is there no way for me to... Okay. Hello, crew, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cozy Courts. Hi. All new friends, yay. Hey, I'm back. My parents are asleep, lol. Well. Yeah, it was also late for them, of course. Do you know everyone? As you can see there in the title and in the upper left corner of my stream, this stream is 16 plus, because I might curse sometimes, and if I curse and Google or Twitch or any of the other platforms I stream on finds out I'm people below 16 are watching, I might actually get into deep shit. Ah! And that's why I might curse. Super fireworks. Really quickly taking care. Ow! Ow! Stupid in the bit. They have work tomorrow, but you don't. Oh no! You can just stay home. Yeah. Eee. Staying home when your parents work is amazing. I'm also now sometimes staying over at my parents, and then I, with all the love in the world, I look after their dog and everything, and it's fine. Their dog is a baby. His name is Luigi, and he's an American Stafford. Oh my god, a Stafford! Isn't that scary? No, he's a sweetheart. Staffords are, everyone thinks, but aren't Staffords the one that have that piety reflex? No, they're not. To be honest, what do have that is, weirdly enough, Labradors. Do you know how to K-pop? I don't know. Oh, do you know K-pop? Yes, I do know K-pop Demon Hunters. I know that's a good movie. I know not a lot of K-pop, actual K-pop bands. She knows. Ooh, so much longer. I love these tree seeds. So much more days to grow. Many more days. Bark, bark, bark. Now, because I have the daisies, I can make a duck house. As you can see, there's no ducks. Is Tricket capable? Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I know them. I have heard of them at least. I don't know their music. I don't know which music belongs to which K-pop artist. I have to be honest about that at least. But I sometimes can really enjoy K-pop. However, J-pop, I also love Japanese pop. Like, so quite good. Ooh, those pretty fireworks. Boom. Yeah. Hibbity boom. Yeah. The fireworks are going. I'll search them up. However, I can't do that on stream because of a lot of copyrighted music. And I don't want to come in deep shit. Oh yeah, we said we were going to 10 before I'm immediately going to the next... Oh, there's an app break incoming, by the way, so I'm gonna have you guys... I'll see you after the app break. See you in an itty bitty boop.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
I'm zooming up and down all the time.
Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
bye-bye, crew. See you another time. Itchy face. Okay, we went to tin. Hey girl, yo, need anything else? Hey, I got your letter. Is everything okay? Oh, it's you. Yeah, sure. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. Wait, your arm is all swollen. Oh, this? Ah, it's nothing. Fox no welcome mail. The world is ending this year. I had to dream of destruction and it's going to be bad. Cool. It's nothing, don't worry. Are you sure? Yeah. Ouch. Wait, then, depending on where you are, if you are already in 2026, I'll have the whole year of 2026 to see it happen. If you're still in 2025, you know what? We'll mind. Then I'm at least going out doing the thing I love. Streaming. So, yeah. And with my cat by my side, so, ouch. Nothing, huh? I've been through worse. So, anyway, thanks for visiting. The shop will be open soon. Bye! Yo, need anything else? Mr. Family member? Hey, right on time. Because we need to say hi to Bloomy. Whoop, whoop. I can't even see Bloomy. Hi, Bloomy. Nice to meet you. Whoop. Bloomy is very happy to see you. Just like Mirinka and Pi, they have their very own personality. Mirinka is a creator and Pi is a thinker. Bloomy is a supporter. Yes, they love caring for living beings, especially plants. If there's a plant that needs attention, they'll do their best to help. And while Bloomy's capabilities are limited, they'll do their best to support the townspeople as well. Wow! Bloomy, that's so nice of you. Whoop, whoop. Tin, this is incredible. I'm sure everyone in town will be so happy for all your support. I'm just having fun here. It's no big deal. Also, without your help, none of this would ever happen. Oh, and before I forget, I've got a little surprise for you. Keep an eye on your mailbox, hee. Ah! Like, that is a later thing. I now know that I need to go to the doctor, which is up this hill. Which, it's an uphill battle. And it would be an indefinite uphill battle, and literally one if we had to drag Tim up here. Tin. Hi, Doc. Yes? Needs some medicine. I'm very busy at the moment. Please make it quick. Hi, sure. Do you have something for swollen arm and strong pain? I'm assuming it's not for you. Let me see. No, it's for a friend of mine. I don't know what happened, but they look really tired and in pain. I see. Give them this. He should help relieve the pain for now and help with the swelling. But this is only for the symptoms. To actually heal in the long run, your friend has to make sure they don't keep overworking their arm. Otherwise, it might become a chronic issue. That sounds serious. I'll let them know. Thank you. Bring the medicines in. Hey, itchy nose. I forget specifically with Tin that you can just go inside his house and inside her house and give her the stuff and talk with her. But the shop owner, you can't just go into their house. Yo, need anything else? I'm back. Hey, it's me again. Oh wow, hi. This must be my lucky day. If it's about the shop opening. No, actually, I got you something for your arm. For my arm? For me? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Did I say something wrong? Are you okay? Oh. It's just... This is the first time that someone did something so nice for me. Even after I keep failing. This is so weird. You're in pain. Of course I want to help you. And what was that about failing? Right. You must have had a very different life. Oh my god. Why am I telling you all this? What's wrong with me? It's alright. You can always talk to me. So, you really mean that, don't you? Oh man, it's just, you know, it's driving me crazy how weak I am. Like, can I do anything right? Weak. You're the strongest person I know, literal. Yeah, maybe. But where I come from, I was always the weakest in the whole family. Pfft, in all neighborhoods. And the neighborhoods there are huge. You can't even imagine. Maybe I can't. But what I do see is that you're working very hard. Not hard enough, apparently. For whom? Yeah, for whom indeed. Honestly, at this point, I don't know. There was a time when I did this to be like everyone else, but at some point I realized I'll never be them. That's the reason I moved here, actually. I wanted to do my own thing. They never understood. But here I could do whatever I wanted. At least I thought so. On top of the fact that I don't have any time for personal projects because I have to freelance day in and day out, just to make ends meet, I'm still too weak. Look at this arm, it's shameful. Maybe they were right after all and I'm useless. To me, you're not useless. You're my friend. Not because of the work you do, because you're you. But I am my work, that's all I know. Then let's find out more about you together. That? You're one of a kind, you know? I like that about you. Wrench in the gears. And things give things some time to heal. Okay. Ba 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 da ba. Eh. Like, I think that was quite an adventure, huh? Thanks to you, I have a big family here now. I hope you're surprised this big. Because this one's big. Bot house. Hell fucking yeah. Is it an item that I got? Yes, it's an item that I got. You're cute. I don't know what I just put down. I put something down. Okay, it's just growing water. I know my animals are running out of food and very fast, and I know I'm gonna have to let them run out of food, which is a sad but reality. No, it was the crystallized one right now. I don't know. Okay, there are no crystals at the moment, which makes sense. Itchy face. Hell yeah, the limestone one. Since it's completely random, I'll just bashing the button a few times and go in. Go through the portal. For look at I got limestone this time. I think by now I've seen every one of them. But since I now know they're random, yeah, they scared the little kids. Ah, they're back with the fireworks from the opposite neighbors are back. I'm gonna film them again. Well, photograph them again, because firework is illegal. Oh, this is not an annoying one. Okay. If they're gonna go with the big bangers again, I am gonna complain, but this is not really a If they leave trash, however, I am gonna in the morning call the county and tell them, because I know which neighbors left the trash now. Oh? Secret apparently. Star crystal moon diamond mirror. Well, that one I already had in the house. I forgot how it even got there. I think it was all there all this time. So apparently you weren't supposed to be able to get to this area because this area is quite empty. Even though it wouldn't have surprised me if there was a secret here as well. Okay. And stop. I have enough loot from this area. At least for now, until I know what to do with all of them. I shouldn't want to, but I kinda want to go out there and speak to them and say to them, hey guys, what you're doing is not cool, because it's freaking illegal. Yes, you will hear me complain about this quite a lot. I'm so sorry, because this is one of those things that takes over my brain around New Year's. Like, in that regard, my autism is kind of bad. There was also no plants here, of course. Oh, but there's the spook. So maybe following the wisp again gives me another... Come on, pick it up. Stop. Pick up the right candle. I might be able to go up to them and you know this is illegal, right? Because those people are not from here, from this country. I don't know how long they're in this country. Like if they've been in this country for years, then they must know better by now. But if they're new, I am willing to give them a pass, let's say. Also, not the whole country knows that. Oh? Oh-ho? New area? Hazelnuts, I didn't... Oh yeah, hazelnuts I did get. Angel, what you doing? Angel? I don't know what it was for sound. I thought that was Angel having issues or something, but no, it wasn't Angel. Seems to be fine. Okay, this is an This is interesting, but there's not much here though. Oh, there's here, we can go further up. Ooh. Oh, hell no. It's a jump quest. Butter, cookie, pillow, cinnamon roll, and table. Hell yeah. Neighbors are complaining about me complaining. Okay, sure, buddy. Yeah. Well, one thing I know of my neighbors is that they're the kind of people that are not really socially be liked, so to say. Their behavior is oftentimes not socially acceptable, so I'm not gonna take shit from them. In a way of like, whatever they say, I know whatever their opinion is not the right opinion. Okay, I got cheese nuts, I got some grape seeds, I got some midnight leaf seeds. Ooh, those are winter. The midnight leaf seeds are winter, so I need to plant them really quickly. Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Mini. Seed chest. Downstairs, downstairs. Whoop! Okay, I'm gonna plant these right here. Bonk, bonk. I'm gonna give them water. And I think I'm honestly just... I never thought I was gonna say this. I'm gonna stop streaming just to be able to calm myself down. Damn. Because I'm getting actually pissed by, huh. I think what I'm gonna do is take a break, not go stop with the stream, but take a break, go get myself a hot milk or tea, and actually just use that as an excuse to rewind, reset a little bit, get some snacks me upstairs. Maybe I'm just hangy, which also will get me cranky and responding like an absolute bitch. I'm gonna be honest, I can be an absolute bitch, and I am right now cranky on the fireworks. And then I hear the neighbors complaining about me caring for for my animals, and so yeah. Sadly, I am the placing of my computer and room is right above on the front of the house, right next to close by where the neighbors are constantly talking and such. So yeah, not happy. Okay, that's fireworks. And that's why you want to check always. I thought it were screaming kids. I honestly thought there were kids screaming their lungs out. But no, that was just fireworks. I know, Angel, it's okay. It's okay. Angel's being a good nudie. There's actually things in my room moving with the like my glass in my window is actually shaking with the thingies. So yeah, I am gonna quickly go through the winter because there's not much we can do. So I will go out, take care of everything and everyone. Like the fact that there is an exclamation mark on top of it means that these indeed are not like the beehives going endlessly. They can only hold one. Because the exclamation mark means I'm done. I've stopped working. God damn it. So 2 stacks of 200 is still not, 2 stacks of 99 I mean is still not too many beats. I might actually look up how many beats I need for But yeah, during the winter festivals also an achievement, so I do need to keep that in mind and actually do join the winter festival. I know beet powder is often used for dyes for certain things. So that's at least a thing I'm gonna do. Make at least half a stack. Or 2/3 a stack maybe even. Of and I know that there's people walking there, and they're actually with a very big group in front of my house. Yeah, I'm not gonna. That might even get dangerous for me if I tell them not to do that. But they're also with such a giant group because they know police can't do shit against such a big group. This one we're gonna keep. Like, yeah, what's happening right now is actually dangerous. Am I in need to really quickly go check? Okay. Beet puree is here. Chopped beets. I think the beet puree was needed for the beet powder, yeah. So we need to make a whole lot of chopped beets. I'm just gonna keep 1 stack of chopped beets, and I think the rest I'm just gonna put in the fertilization bin. I am indeed getting out of brain power. My brain is gonna go grum. So I am getting in a mood that I shouldn't be streaming. Shouldn't. I really would love to go with you guys into the new year, but I shouldn't. Ugh. I am indeed gonna just do a lot of this offline. So I'm gonna thank you all so much for being here. I'm sorry I didn't make it into the new year, but I now know for next time I just shouldn't try. I will, however, go late into evening next year again, but I just shouldn't try to go into the new year because of my frustration with this. But we'll see how next year goes with the official country ban. So, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a blast. I sure as hell know I did until it became too much. And thank you. I hope to see you next time. Group hug. Bye-bye. Bye.